For those of you who are watching on YouTube, this is, another part. Oh, I don't know why my door's open. Oh, because the dog's laying on the floor now. I don't know if you can see her, but she's right there. Doggo, why you do this? She'll barge into the room and then she'll do that. So welcome. If you're watching on YouTube, that's an intro. Instead of the starting stream. Yeah, I didn't realize. What? Come on up. I don't know why you're laying on the floor. Why are you laying on the floor? What? Doggo. Come here. Jugo girl. Yeah, Jugo baby doggo. Okay. I'm gonna get the dog a treat. That'll also be part of the intro. I'm gonna go grab the dog a treat. I'll be right back. This is just how it's gonna be on YouTube. I don't know. Do you want a treat? Okay. Come on. I don't like her laying on the floor because I'm worried about rolling over her tail, if I roll backwards or something. I feel like that would hurt a lot. All right. Anyway, so jumping back into the factory. I put the first part on YouTube. I'm like, this is, I don't know, part 5 or something. I'm not even sure. Part 4, part 5, part 7. So I have hollowed out this giant space. And if you're not familiar with Factorio, basically, I'm this little guy. Hi. I don't know if I can wave. I don't know if there's a wave command. No. I think there's a way to wave, but I'm not sure. There's a way to emote. But I'm this little guy. I crash landed on the planet. My spaceship's down here somewhere. There it is. I crash landed on the planet, and now I've got to build a new rocket. And to do that, I only know one way, and that's to build a giant factory. So I'm getting all these resources, and I'm working on making more and more stuff so that I can ostensibly make a rocket and get off this planet. But you know what? Maybe this is gonna be my new research facility, and I'm just gonna build 1 million science per second or something. I don't know. But yeah, what we did last stream was get the base pretty secure. I could fix this, but I'm not super worried about it. We've got biters very close down here. And yeah, so what I want to work towards is getting nuclear energy. I don't know how close oil is. I think this is going to be the closest oil to that. Oop. Let's turn off turret range and this. So there's oil here, and then there's oil down here. So this is going to be the closest oil. So I'll probably pump sulfuric acid from here to there. Oh shit, there's biters attacking here. There's a single biter. All right, I'm gonna go fix that wall. I have turrets. We're gonna whatever. We're gonna drive outside the turret range, and we're gonna go get this. So there are some soft spots in my wall, and I was hoping that that I left openings big enough for them to decide to walk up there instead. But since they want to attack right there, I'm going to go ahead and open up the wall right there and pack that with turrets, so they may want to come in and do a thing. There's some coal. We're probably going to come grab that as a resource in a little bit. I want to get trains, and I'm not sure if I'm going to do... I'm not sure that I want to put trains inside as much as I want to have trains coming laser beams. All right. So these turrets are kind of like a whole Protoss force. So I'm going to put up some redundancy there. And I'm going to build these in such a way that it invites the bitey boys to come on in. They can just They can just, you know, they can just waltz in if they want. But you saw what happened to the last one. And, yeah. Now, what does that look like on our turret range? Okay, we've cleaned up that spacing. So now we can actually drive through here if we want to. Although this is kind of in the way. Let's do the redundancy like this. Can I get over there? It's just one off. All right, we'll do it like that. And then out here, we'll do a little sprinkle. Just to kind of break it up a little bit. Just so that if they do come through, maybe we can split them up just a little bit. And yeah, I have robot companions. Like, this is a whole thing. I built those. All from scratch. Well, I built the thing that built those. Kind of from scratch. So yeah, we were like, I don't know. Let me throw down a save. We're like 15 hours into this. That's how far we're into this space. So, you know. Yeah. It's pretty neat. It's pretty neat. I can get some more research going, so let's get, that's purple research. I'm gonna have to get purple stuff up. These are things that I don't typically use too much. Defenders are kind of cool. Let's get those flammables going. Maybe, baby. I think I want to get my mall online so that I can start building all the things I need. Okay, so I'm gonna have 2 lines of these coming up. Actually, just move all of that stuff off the way. Remove all of this. Actually, I don't need to remove that. That's fine. All right, so what I'm building right now is basically like kind of a build everything or a mall. In Factorio parlance, most of the time they call these a mall. So I've got a lot of stuff that I'm holding on to. I'm gonna go ahead and just toss down some storage. These are all things that are going to be available to my robot network, which is pretty great. And then also, like, it's available to me if I have like logistics turned on, like all sorts of stuff. But I'm pretty full up on like all sorts of stuff that I don't like actually need. So I'm just going to drop off a bunch of like stuff that was useful at one point and just isn't as much anymore. Yeah. My hoodie's starting to get hot, actually. Or not my hoodie. It is more than a hoodie. It is a full-on dragon onesie. So, anyway, pulling up the sleeves, pulling up the pant legs. We're getting toasty. It's getting cold outside though, so like, you know, makes sense. Okay. So I'm not sure exactly where I want these to come up yet. So the first thing that I want to do is build like, I'm going to want it to build a belt, because belt is like belt is everywhere, right? And you can see through my current factory that like it has a lot of belts everywhere. These are all belts, every direction. There's a lot of belt going on. So I'm gonna want to build belts. These both need iron as well, and this one's gonna need green circuit. So I've got green circuits coming in over here. I'm making like a bunch of green circuits. Basically, you make stuff and you have it like you have these buildings like make more stuff. It's great. So where do I want that? Let's have it. We're not going to research anything. We'll just build up some research. All right. So I'm gonna have belts here-ish, and you can make these more compact if you know what you're doing. I'm gonna try to keep them a little spread out so that I can get stuff going. So this one needs belts, and then, or this needs iron to make belt. So these little inserters, they'll put stuff in there. It's really neat. All right, so then I can have this. The way I had them chained out before is that it'll make belt either here or there. This way I'm going to do it. It's going to be a little bit different. So now it'll make here and here. So when it makes the belts, oh, I need gears coming into it too. I'm not sure where I want the gears to come in. Probably just straight up. That might be a problem. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We're gonna just mainline the gears all the way up this way too. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We'll have them come over where they need to. I don't know how everything that needs gear. Not any of these. Okay. Anyway, so this needs gear, so now it'll get fed with both gears and with iron, and it'll start making the belts that it needs. I'm going to take some of these and I'm going to bring them over here. I want red. These red ones. Do I have red boxes? Let's just build like 5 more. So now this still needs like green circuit, and it needs iron coming in. So iron, I can split this over again and just have this belt feed iron. I don't want any of this to like I don't know how to explain it, but I don't want it to like take off of that belt. So I want it to be able to go all the way up and then just kind of feed into like where it feeds in. It's hard to explain why, but like basically it affects throughput. If you're pulling them all off the line, it won't go as far, but like if you're only taking some off the line, this line will go farther. I think. Don't quote me. I might be completely wrong. All right. So this one just needs iron. So let's think about how I'm doing this. I think I like this design better because then I can just have 3 iron coming in. I think that's what we're gonna do. Sorry, I'm designing on the fly. And this is one of those cool things about Factorio is that you can just kind of design on the fly. You are the master of your universe here, so I think I'm gonna just keep this this design pretty like straight up, and I'll just drop it in here. All right. So they all need iron. So iron's coming in for all of them. This one needs green circuit, so we'll pull green circuit over here too. Those can all go there, I guess. I don't know. That's more stuff that I'm gonna need to make. Oops. Alright, so that'll make green circuit. Who needed it? That one. Okay. And it's probably wider than it needs to be. But again, like, is fine. So this one will pull the green circuits off. Actually, I've got some ideas. All right, so for this one, we'll go gear wheel up, and then iron onto the gear wheel, and then that'll give me a half belt of iron and a half belt of gear wheel. And some of those should take them off. Do you need gear wheels too? No, you don't. All right, so this one's stuck. This is a polluted line, so I'm just gonna pull those off so that they don't like get in the way. That is one of the things to watch out for. You don't want a polluted line. All right, so now all of these will make into their boxes. So this one will make it'll make into this box, and it'll fill it up. This is where I'm keeping my extra yellow belt. This one will make 50 of these splitters. Actually, I have a bunch of them, so I'm just going to drop... actually, I'll drop all of those. So it'll stop making splitters. And then once that jams up on splitters, like, this building will stop. So, like, I can... Oh, it's already jammed up. All right. So this one's going to, like, keep making these. This is the same thing. It's going to make until it has 50 of these. And then this will stop. And then once this one stops... it'll start making until it has 200 of these. So I can stop that too, just to show you. And then once it has 200 of those, now all of that has stopped and it won't pull anything off the lines. And again, this is part of like why I don't want to pull anything off these lines, because then this is how that like throughput thing works, where it's like, oh wow, so you see that flicker? You're not losing your mind. I'm just not generating enough power. I'm gonna have to go look at power. Gosh. I thought I was making enough solid fuel. I'm not making enough solid fuel. Okay, I'm gonna go look at solid fuel, and then we'll come back and make more mall stuff. I do want more. I want more belt. Keep making belt. We're good. I'm gonna grab some coal on my way, because even though it's not as good as solid fuel, it'll pollute the environment just as well. It'll do a good job of polluting, and that's what we want to do. We want to pollute the environment. Our goal isn't to pollute the environment, but like, oh shit, this is that one that I need to like Control Z. There, get in there. All right. Our goal isn't necessarily to pollute the environment, but it is kind of the thing that's happening. So I'm just putting full stacks of coal into these, and then I ran out of coal. All right. So these steam tanks ran out, and that's part of why this like stopped working. All right. There's no there. There's a little bit here. What are you full of? What are you full of? You're full of something. Oh, I just don't have enough. Am I running out of... I'm running out of oil up here. Okay. Well, America's running out of oil, so we know what we have to do. All these are working. Yeah, I'm just running out of oil. That's what's happening right now. So, for now, we will... What do I need? Is it right or left? It's left. We'll filter out coal. Keep the pollution off of there. We'll filter out coal, and I'll feed my my power needs with coal until I can get more oil. Eventually, I'm gonna move over to. Actually, the coal's probably just fine. I'm getting so much coal. We've got this one and this one, and they're both barely tapped. I think I'm just gonna let it do coal for now, and then it's like it's balancing and it's doing both, and that will be a problem. But like, that's a problem I can solve too. We'll filter solid that way, and then run coal this way, and then we'll drop it that way. That way it'll 50-50 on the lines, and hopefully it doesn't get backed up. Like, I'm hoping one or the other doesn't back this up, but then it'll at least break out my lines, and I have like some amount of distance. I'm fearing that it might back up, and I'm not really sure how to fix it if it does. So if I run out of power, that's going to be a whole other problem. So I think what I'm going to do is... I think I'm going to build another one that is... Or another... Just a line out here that is just straight up coal. And... can dump onto the coal side. And it will, currently it'll just take coal off of the line. So this will pull coal off of the line, and then it'll stock up this much coal, so I can like come back here and like reverse it in the case of an emergency. So that's my emergency nozzle. And I might need to upgrade to redline, but like, because it burns through coal so much faster. Yeah, because I can make like 97 whatever with all of them burning. 97 megawatts. Alright, well hopefully that works. Turrets are getting damaged. It might be because they were like out of energy or just not enough turrets here. I know that the enemies up top are going to be sending a lot more waves, so I'm just going to bolster anywhere that I feel not super confident about. Yeah, we need to work on iron, which is like a whole other thing. I want to get more ovens online. Oh, this is not working. Oh, I messed that up. This is why I need I need a backseater here and there. Where's my gato? Yeah. Sir Mitten's got no... anyway, so, like... That'll even slow down my iron production even more. Oh, there's a bunch of these. Do I have rock on me? Or did I put rock? I might have put rock in here. Stone. Let's make a bunch of furnaces. That's also part of the problem, is that like some of these furnaces aren't on. I guess those are just steel furnaces anyway. These are just going into steel production. So basically, yeah, I'm making a lot of iron ore, and I'm not making a lot of iron. Okay. So the next thing I want to do is I want to copy this here. Here's fine. I'm going to turn these into the red versions of them. That way I can start making red line everywhere. These are like twice as fast. So what does this need? It needs yellow for that. So I can just take this yellow. I need inserters. I can take this yellow belt and bring that like under here. What does it need? It also needs gear. I can bring gear over. It doesn't need... This doesn't need any iron. So it needs gear. It needs like these versions of these things. So instead of being this far away, what could I do? Because I want that green circuit. If I have the green circuit come in from the other side, I think that'll be better. Because I only need it on this side, right? Yeah. I'll split the green circuit down here, and then I'll have these come in. That's how we'll do it. Yeah, that's the ticket. We'll have all those come in this way. Alright, so those will start feeding in because these each need that stuff. And then I can just drag this up this way. Oops, not far enough. Because they all need gears. They all need gears. So I'll put gears in this way. And then green circuit. We will drag here. Gotta have a little spaghetti. And then we'll space here and here. And then we'll have the green circuit come in this way. We'll have these inserters feed it this way. Why am I not hitting R? There we go. Well, buffer green circuits. Too many of these power poles. Let's reassess this power pole situation. then we'll drop in some more red boxes. And we'll filter these out so that we only have 50 of them. These are storage boxes. These should be... I'm going to need more red boxes. What do I need for red box? I need more steel. Okay. Okay, so now they're all making stuff, right? So this is going to make 50 of those. This is going to make 200 red circuits, just like I have 200 of these. And I could like start to cap these out at like 100. Especially if I start to move over to mostly making like red stuff. So if I'm only making red, then it makes sense to only do that. So for now, I'm going to keep it at 200 because, you know, the whole thing. Do I have blue researched yet? I do. I think I do anyway. Oh, no, I don't. I need purple for that. So blue should go up like... Blue should go in here too, but like... I think when I add blue circuits, I think I'm just gonna make a new mall when I'm moving up to blue, and we'll do a thing. Because I don't really need blue yet. So we'll make a whole new mall for blue only, because like that should actually go over by the other stuff. All right, so for inserters, let's grab these. Gosh, I don't even know. Here for now. Oh, my iron's like so bad that it's affecting my mall. Like, why is this bad? Gosh, I need to make electric oven, so I need stone brick. Where is where's my car? I'm gonna go load up on stone brick. I'm not sure how much I have, but like let's grab a ton of stone and I'll start making ovens, and then I'll fix iron and build my. We'll oscillate back and forth because I'm feeling pretty safe now that the biters aren't there, so it's like way more chill. All right, let's see if I have any stone. I don't think I have any like stone stored up. Okay, we're gonna have to do something here. Okay, I have stone block. I need steel. Let's get some steel. See, look, the alerts are like, oh, they're attacking, but it's like they're not doing anything. It's fine. Oh man, I think I'm getting a sinus infection. The littlest one had a sinus infection, so yeah, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. All right, let's do it this way. I'm gonna start. I'm gonna have. Oh, there it is. I'm gonna have one oven do. Did I grab miners? I have a ton of miners. Cool. I'll have one oven start to make the stuff that I need for more ovens. That's the Factorio way. So up here, I'm just putting down miners. These are gonna mine from the patches. And if you're watching and you're still like confused from the StarCraft stuff, I can mine stone like one at a time like this. So now look, I have like 5 stone or something, right? The other thing I can do is I can just come down here and like, oops. I don't have cliff explosive. The other thing I can do is I can just, I can have my workers put together the lines and like, look at all that stone. That's way more than 5, right? Like, I have like 50 stone on me right now, 55 stone. But like, look. So I went from like 55 to 146, and then from like 146 to like 100 and 200, whatever. Like, look at how much faster it is to like have them do the stone, right? And then I'm just kind of copy pasting these in. There's a like you can use a blueprint for this as well, and I'm not really using too many blueprints. But I'm gonna make about as many as how many miners do I have left? Like 23 miners. How many is this? This is 32. All right. So I have a bunch of these. And I could grab more of this patch, but I don't really need that much stone. I need some amount. Oh, I didn't build this. I was like, where is the steel furnace? Alright, so now I have like 3 lines, and now I can start Alright, so I'll toss down the steel furnace. And I don't even know where I want to build the smelter. I'll build the smelter this way, actually. So, again, I'll just toss down the steel furnace. We'll bring in these lines. Oh, I didn't bring any inserters with me. Alright, I'm gonna have to go get inserters. Not that it matters, but I'll get the power like lined up. Oh, I don't have power poles either. Good thing I did that. All right, so let's get the stuff I need for inserters. I should always have like 50 of those on me. And now that I'm back in town, since I have like my logistics network set up, these are just gonna bring me. Look, they're just gonna bring me the 50 inserters that I wanted. I don't have power poles like in the network, so I'm gonna have to like make them. I'm not sure what I'm missing, but I was guessing it was steel. It was not. It was copper. All right, I need to go grab some copper and make some power poles. Come up here and grab some red circuits. Because I have a bunch of them. Because I'm going to need them for the stoves. I don't have any stone blocks though, so. Alright, inserter goes here. Oh, I'm still making these. Let's speed that up a little bit. How many am I making? Like 40? Okay, that's fine. And then essentially I'm just going to run like a line of them this way. And each one of these is going to need it's going to need power for the inserter, it's going to need power for the stove, and then whatever, but it's going to put out this stone. Stone is going to be useful for making more stoves. And I should also be automating RoboPorts. Like that, these are all things that are going to go into the mall eventually. RoboPorts only need like red circuits and like some other stuff. So like, anyway. So the nice thing about the RoboPorts is that once I have them covering enough stuff, I'll be able to get like raw materials everywhere. So it'll be pretty great. This line should have gone the other way though. I mean, if I'm gonna be throwing down stuff. Let me grab my car. I should just be bringing this down closer to the mall. Oops. All right, so this will bring stone from those from the mall to me down here. Oh, I don't need most of this stuff. I've made all of those things. All right. It's looking for places to put like grain circuits and stuff. So I'm guessing my storage is pretty full. So I'm just gonna add like 3 more boxes of storage. Because yeah, it's trying to put them like everywhere, and this is why these need to be red boxes instead of whatever they are. Because they'll jam up and then it won't work. Same thing here. This needs to be a red box. All right. So inserters need iron. They need a gear wheel and green circuit. Cool. So I'll fix that in a minute. I'm gonna make a bunch more furnaces, and then that'll speed up the process here. Let's see. How do I want to build that? These are already gear wheels coming in. Like, I'm just not building that much stuff, so it's throwing me off a little bit. Let's see. What do I need? I can bring the red circuits and steel over here. But I'm not making that many red circuits right now because of the lack of iron. I'm gonna have to fix the iron. That's where we're at. How many red circuits do I have? Like 200. That'll give me 40. I'm gonna pull so many more red circuits. We're gonna build as many of these as we can. So I'm gonna expand out the stone block just a little bit. And then I'm gonna go heavy into the. I'm gonna fix steel, and then I'm gonna get back on the. On building this, because like until I have red circuits like popping out again, like it's gonna be a whole problem. So here we're gonna just start banking these. Put them in a requester box. I'm gonna request. I don't know, 200 stone. How much do these need? That'll give me enough for like 20 of them at any given time. Yeah, that's what we'll do. It's weird that it put like the right one in there. Yeah, I don't know. Where did I drop that car? Up here. All right. So it's going to try to bring me stone as long as I'm in network, which is another part of like why to expand these like a big why you want to keep expanding your robo network out. Because as long as I'm in network, it's going to keep trying to feed me resources, and it feels like Iron Man in like, I don't know, Iron Man 3 or whatever, probably the worst Iron Man movie. I think he had some of that stuff in Iron Man 2, but I don't know. Alright, so these power poles aren't sufficient. I ran them down with without all the inserters and the like without the inserters placed, so it didn't place them every single one that it needed to. Great. And now they're not even. Now that I'm like into chill mode, we're gonna try to keep like things like even a little bit better. And drop some lights in on top of this. Yeah, now that I'm back in chill mode, we're like super good. Oh, you can see the lasers were engaging. Gosh, I'm still not getting enough power. More power. Power overwhelming. So I'm gonna grab all of these. I'm gonna make like way more furnaces. I'm gonna make sure that I can go feed those if they don't have power. Like they should, but what's happening here? All right, well, we're gonna flip these around. Coal's not getting here. That's the... Like, I thought coal was supposed to be getting here without a problem, but, like, even coal's not getting here all the way. So, I'm just gonna flip that around. We're gonna get more coal. Okay, get all of these online. Whew. Just feeding these things, like eventually I want to get nuclear power online. I'm just trying to get that that mall built. And typically if you use blueprints, it's way faster. So use blueprints. Make stuff and do stuff and like make blueprints. Oh, coal's coming down that side of the line. So these aren't even dropping in. All right. Oh, and then this one's, oh man, this is so messed up. All right, Control C, get the coal over here. All right, so I want coal. To come down the line, but I don't want to like stop these from producing. All right, where are you jammed up? Oh, you're still not getting enough oil. Like, I'm not making plastic over here. Where's all my oil? I just went through all my reservoir. That's what it was. I had like a big oil reservoir, and then I went through it all. So it's trying to get over there first. I don't have any underground pipe. Neat. Make one more of those. All right, so I'm gonna try to get like some of this. I'm gonna try to prioritize some of this oil as well. What I really need to do is I need to come down here and grab all of this oil and pipe it up here. Now there's two ways to do that. You can do it as a train, which I was trying to avoid, but just because this is so spaghettied right now, I don't want to run a train through here. Gato perked up for the trains. All right. I'll run a train from here to here, and then I'll expand out my train network. We'll do trains. Oh boy. All right, I think I'm making enough steel to make trains. Let's fix that, because like if I don't fix that, I think I can get trains up before I can get nukes up. So, where am I making pipe at? It was like right here. Okay. Not sure what else I'm missing. I need so much stuff. All right. Don't know where the car is. There it is. All right. Let me fix iron real quick, just a little bit. It's not gonna like fix it, but let me get some more iron into the mix, and then we'll start building. Oh, it's trying to give me stone. And then we'll start putting some trains on the map. The first one's going to be a really basic, just back and forth train, and then we'll get going from there. All right. Oops. Oopsies. That's a backwards. That's where the iron's coming out. Nope, not far enough up. Oh, I don't know why I let the iron go back down that way. I guess it's fine. All right, those go in there. Those go in there. All right, and that should be iron sorted. Where's my car? And this is like one of the things with bots is like once you get to bots, you just let it happen. You make it and you hope you make it right, and then you come back and you check it later. So that should be making a fuck ton more iron. That is the literal measurement. I don't know if I'm making enough power poles. What do I need to make power poles? On network. Iron stick. copper. Like, there's no iron coming through right now. Like, literally none. Oh, God. I don't want to fingers cross it and, like, have iron broken somewhere. Yeah. Yep. Fingers crossed it and iron was broken. Like, I was making steel, but I wasn't making iron. Alright. Well, that's that. Oh, I'm not making... These power poles aren't, like, right. I didn't copy-paste them all the way down. Oh God, that would have been bad. Lol no. That would have been a serious oopsie. Iron coming out here. Wow. Oh my God, that would have been such a, oh my God. I don't know if you just saw that, but that would have been such a huge amount of problem. That would have been such a huge amount of problem. Oh God. Oh God. Whew. Panic. Alright, let's, I don't know why it's... I might not be all the way in network on this one. I think that's the issue. Yeah, I'm not all the way in network. Alright, let's drop one here. And, one up there. Alright, so now it should all be a network. Oh, gosh. That was silly. Alright, it's still not all powered, but let me get, I need copper, iron stick, and steel. Where do I have all of those, like, close to each other? Here. Hopefully this is on network too. I think it might be. That's close. Drop in my last, like, RoboPort here. Alright. I don't need to make them that fast. Alright. We're just gonna spaghetti this one in real quick. We're gonna make these light power poles. We're gonna put them into a red, and then I can work on. Oh shit! I made it a little bit too far away from that, so I'm just gonna put that in there. We're just doing it that way, and then we're gonna limit that to 50. Hopefully iron comes down the pipeline for you, bud. Oh, I need iron stick. I don't need iron. Shit. Okay, never mind. This can all go over this way. Where's stick? Stick. Actually, I'll buffer stick. I'll play it smart. We'll buffer stick. I don't know if that's actually smart, but that's what we're doing. So we'll call it smart. Why are none of you, like, on network? Just get with the program here. Okay. So that'll make iron stick. This will buffer iron stick. We'll make that much iron stick. This will take iron stick. This will take copper. This will take copper. This will make all the things, and then it'll buffer to 50 of these. All right, cool. So now I'll make like 50 of those. They'll all be on network, hopefully. Yeah, that's on network. So they'll do the thing. Sometimes they'll get weird and fly slow through here, and that's fine. All right, cool. Okay. So it's only like 50 of those. I'm gonna need way more than that. I'm gonna get some steel. How many of these carts do I have? 3. I want 4 fluid wagons. So I'm gonna need more steel for that too. Iron looks like it's flowing way better. Which hopefully means that red circuits are like pumping out at like a decent clip. Not great, but like not terrible. All right, cool. Green circuits are pumping, like everything's pumping. We got stuff pumping. It's pumping, pump it up. All right, so we're gonna make 1 more of these. We're gonna make a bunch more track. We're gonna go get some stone. We're gonna bring some stone down here. Whoa, not under. Just down. Just down. Just down. Alright. Yeah, that's enough over. We're gonna bring it down. I don't know if like... Oh look, see, I'm on network again. Now it's bringing me stuff again. So we'll bring stone here. That's what's happening. That's what's up. All right. Oh. I've still got all this iron. Just got way too much iron. I don't know why this doesn't have iron coming down it. Oh, because like, okay. I'm finally like actually tapping my iron. Like I'm actually using I'm pulling more than what I can pull out of here. So we're gonna have to expand to the iron down here as well. That's like a whole other thing. But anyway. I made a few hundred track. I'm still making track. I'm gonna make a few hundred more track. I've got 1 locomotive. So we're gonna go forward only. What else am I gonna need? I'm gonna need pumps. I have 3 already. I only need 4 pumps. I'm gonna need storage tanks and pipe. And a lot of this is gonna get deleted like this. Oh man, when I start bringing the train through here, I'm gonna have to delete some of this stuff. So like plastic's gonna get impacted. Like it's gonna be like a total. It's gonna be a hassle. But like this is kind of the hassle that you have to do in Factorio when you start with this sort of stuff. Like this is gonna need to be like. This should all be drugged down, spaced out. Like we'll figure it out. All right. So the first thing to do is I need to scout over here and find out. I need oil derricks too. I'm not sure how many I'm gonna need. I'm just gonna start building 5, and I don't have any. Oh, it's gonna be way more than 5. Let's build all 11. I'll count this in a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Ooh, cool. I think that's exact these. I don't think you can select them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right. So I think we have everything we need. Oh, here's more iron. We're almost out of iron anyway. All right. So for this expansion, how many of these do we have? We have those. We don't have a lot of power poles. But where's our robot network? All right. Can we build robot ports? Do we have enough of anything? We don't have anything for that. All right. So I can't like. Traditionally, I'd like to extend my RoboPorts out so that we're just good on Robo, but we're not. So, oh, I'm gonna need big power poles. What do we need? I need steel for this. All right, I'm gonna go grab steel so I can start building big power poles. Because once I turn those on, they're gonna attract biters because it's a lot of pollution. So let's get a ton of steel. And some iron, some copper. Let's get all the stuff. Let's build like 10 of those. That's probably gonna be fine. I'm gonna build some more storage tanks because I don't think I have any of those. And yeah, we'll get started. Oh look, oh no, biters! Scary! Oh, not scary, never mind. This is how it rolls. I will be able to take this, like, once I expand out to here and then down, I'll be able to take this whole wall out. So basically we're going to shove this wall over. And then I'll be able to, like, either wall up this way and then triangle down and then take this wall out. Like, so we're going to expand in like, sections. Just as a heads up. Spoilers. Togo's still snoring. So these are almost done. I'm thinking about how I want to run the electric. I'm thinking... Oh, there's 2 biters up there. Let me go take care of those, and then I'll come back down. There's like 2 spitters, and I think they're spitters anyway. Yeah, they're 2 big worms. Alright, so that's done. The dirty work is done. So I'm gonna run the... Oh, hi! Follow me to the promised land. You can spit all that you want. Bloop. Oh no! Oh no, that was bad! That was bad! I'm gonna die out here! Oh god! Oh god! Anyway, there's some... I dicked her out too much. That was hilarious. Oh, don't do that. That's it's funny, but also not funny. I forgot to put... Oh wow, this is just going worse. I dreamed that I killed you and then I died. Right on schedule. Those guys should be right over here, right? I don't see them now. They might already be in. Turrets are activating. That doesn't look like enough though. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna... Man, I'm so good at this. I'm so good at just dying. Just dying needlessly. That's the kind of stuff that I need to like clip. Just a compilation of me just being really good at dying. Oh, I didn't add the power poles on yet. Okay, well, let's... Wait. Oh, that was the first drive out, and then I drove back in and grabbed stuff, and then built power poles. Okay. That's why those guys aren't there yet. These are the guys that I, like, welcomed on my way back out. Oh, run away! Alright, let's go get resources. Wait, there's... Did I not fix this coal? Was this, like, another thing where it was, like... The coal's not fixed? Or is it... Oh, it got jammed up because of the... I'm not sure why that coal got jammed up. Like, that shouldn't happen. Oh, there's a missing block here. That's why it's jammed up. Oh, God. Like, why is my power so low? Actually, the power's doing just fine. I don't know why. These are even full of steam. Is it because... Oh, there's solid fuel all the way down. Okay, well, fixing the okay, now coal's running through. Fixing the oil here so that it's getting like priority seems to have fixed a lot of issue. But now I'm pulling the coal through. I feel like I could probably pull. I'm gonna pull some coal off, just 2 boxes. I think enough coal will get through that like 2 boxes won't ruin anything. I need poles. God, I'm gonna get to trains eventually, guys. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that I'm like, why am I like this? Just because that's who you are. Love you, boo-boo. Oh, man. It's okay. I'm gonna try to love myself here. It's fine. All right, that big wave probably just crashed in. The hype train, literal. It's gonna be a literal hype train. Hype train actual. All right, I need to get all of those up. How far out will this go? If I had like landfills are another like, you put landfills on the other side. I might even have some. Like, you put landfills on the other side of this little ravine, and then the biters can't get to it, and then it just like, it also fucks them up. It's pretty great. It's a little trick. It's a neat little trick. Alright. I'm just waiting for some of these to get done, so I'm just gonna pull them early. 15 might actually be enough to get, like, pretty far out there. Wall is in the way. Oh my gosh, my walls. So good at it. So good. So good at crashing into my own, like, power poles. Oh, 10's not gonna be enough. Let's make another 9. Oh. They're attacking the power pole. They don't usually attack power poles, or they didn't used to anyway. They destroyed it. They just fucked it up. They were like, fuck this shit. That's weird. Alright, well. Go ahead and try that again. I guess. I don't know. So weird. Alright. Forget where it was. Alright. Let's get down. Let's get down. Let's get down to business. Okay, you shoot the car. I'll do this. Oh, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it, buddy. Alright, how far out? So now I'm gonna put up some more turrets. Pew pew pew. And we're just gonna check. Alright. I'm trying to like maybe conserve some turrets so that it's like go far enough. But also at the same time I want to like make sure that I'm decimating the enemy forces. So we can go pew pew some more. Yeah, good enough. And then we just drive along the desert. Oh, okay, well that's bad. That almost killed me. Whew. Whew. You can hear the engineer's heartbeat, just... If I had fish, this would be okay, but I don't have fish. You can get fish out and then, like, fish will heal you. Alright, looks like they're inside of this perimeter. So, they've expanded inside of what I want to claim as my new home. Dogs back there. I don't know if you heard that one. I don't think I have any more of those. Nope. Okay. Alright, problem solved. As long as they can't, like, walk past a turret without getting shot, they'll engage the turrets. So I need to, like, fill these, I need to backfill these. I don't have any, I don't have any more power, like the big electric poles. But I do have some small ones, so I'm gonna go ahead and backfill. Oh god. I rammed into it and it's like, poof, poof. We're getting there. We're getting there. Everything's going well. So let's go about here and then backfill some more. Oh, can't reach. Can't reach, can't reach, can't reach. Alright, jump out. Let those little working robots come catch up. Alright, let's look at the turret ranges now. There's two little gaps, and of course, like, if I leave those as gaps, they will mess me up. So let's fix those two little gaps. I only have like one left. All right, let's let those guys dock up. Come on, come on, everybody in, jump in, jump in. Come on, get in. All right, there we go. Everybody in. Then we'll get more poles, and then I can start my train station. Although, like, there's all of this too. Gosh. All right, well, let's go get some poles, and we'll figure it out. I'll defend the top really well, and then I'll just defend the bottom poorly, and I'll start the train station. Then I'll come in and like fix the bottom. That way, at least I have like, at least I have the train starting to fill up, because I want it to like I want it to buffer with all this stuff. I feel like buffering is a big part of Factorio. If you can buffer stuff, it can help your experience. Like, I didn't even realize that I was having a coal issue because I had buffered coal for so long. Let's get like 7 more of those. What am I like actually out of? Like copper. Let's get all of that actually. All right. Okay, it looks like I'm getting coal through, even with the even with taking 2 off. So I'll have some amount of buffer for issues if I have issues. Power is good. Power is like we're still almost double power. Eventually, I'm gonna come in and build a big like nuke facility, like a nuclear power plant, and that's gonna be that'll solve power for a while. Although, again, you can probably beat the bait. I know you can beat the game without getting the nukes. Hey, big old buddy. You seem terrible. Do I have repair packs? I might not have repair packs. I don't. Oh, I do have some repair packs. All right, cool. I needed to build smaller ones too. Let's build some small ones. Alright. Let's finish off the, enough of the top. That I can, like, call this mine. Basically, if I bring this wall down... Yeah, good job. Crashing into the power pole that you're placing. I can hear him. Hello, friends. Do you guys want to be... Oh, you don't want to be friends? Okay, I'll just go back here. No, you don't want to be friends. Go away. Alright, so that should wall them out so they can't come any closer. If I have grenades... Oh, we're gonna do car grenades. Come on, jump in. I'm gonna go do card grenades. Oh no. Oh no. I thought we were going to do card grenades. We're not going to do card grenades. We're going to run away. Oh no. No, run, car. Run. No. 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 Ah! I don't know where we were. How far back were we? Oh gosh. Had we even restocked? Oh no. Okay, we did get some power poles. Alright. I've got to... Okay. Well, fuck. That was about 10 minutes worth of waste. I don't know if it was 10 minutes. I think autosaves are every 5. Yep. So it was probably a good solid almost 5 minutes. Maybe less. Deja vu. But now we can just do it faster. Because I'll just copy paste these in, like, because that's the right way to do it. That's like actually faster. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, oh, oh. Austin Powers, let's go. Oh, where's my control V? Yeah, because they can't really come through all of this. I don't... It's mostly just in case they run by it. Like, they can come through here, but it is unlikely. We'll drop a couple more just in case. Oh no, they can hit the... They can hit them! Massacred. Oh, I gotta get like one more grenade onto him. No! Got him. Oh, the big one's like... He's like, I'm a Chungus. Oh, and he doesn't even take damage. Like, he's like... Fuck all of that noise. Oh my god. Those grenades aren't even doing much. Turn off that robo port. It's a bloodbath over here. That was like 3 grenades. Like, look, that guy just falls. But this one. Fuck, there goes the car again. Am I gonna die too? No. Alright, do I have a second car? I do not have a second car. I have stuff to make a second car. And I even have fuel. Alright, cool. Alright. That was more stressful than it needed to be. The IRL train? Yeah, there's a train. Like, I don't live too far away from train tracks. You can hear it out there. It's ready. Train is ready. it's basically time. Alright, so hopefully that feeds the pollution. Like, I want them to eat the pollution. I want them to mutate and get like nasty over here. I want them to like be a whole problem of their own. But then I also want them to be like a self-contained problem that like they can't get too big because of this. Yeah. I'm hoping I have enough stuff over here. I don't remember if I... No, I haven't put down a... not on this one. Alright. That was before I saved. I'll set this here so that it'll kind of draw them in this direction, which has its own little natural, like, pipeline. And then I'll put these back here. And then I'll drop some wall just to make it a little bit more frustrating for them to come through. I just really want to mess up the pathfinding. See if I can, like, annoy a couple of them. Shit, they are fast. Oh boy, are they fast. But, yeah, you didn't even really get to see, but, like, they kind of get, like... Yeah. Oh. Yeah, this is why you need, like, cars and stuff when you're out this far. Alright. And I have one, but we're not gonna worry about it right now. I'm gonna go start putting down... Let's go build this. Alright. I hereby desecrate this land. Desecrate? Yeah. We are the bad guys. We are desecrating things. Consecrate? I don't know. Not if you're the bad guy. But he needs a bad guy. Let's go this way, actually. We'll come down from... we'll go up from this one. Come down here. We'll go down here. We can go down. We can go down. Go down. Down. All of these can go down. Okay. So I'm gonna have to run power over here. I don't know how I'm gonna get it. It's like, cause there's power from all the way. JK lols. Because I brought my my electric fence over here, I'll be able to just drag power. Come on, boys. Let's be able to drag power like all the way in. Little substation. We'll build one up here. That's good. And then we'll build another substation over here. Power pole there. And a power pole here. Oh, it won't catch the substation. Damn, that's too far. Alright, I guess another power pole. Alright. I don't have a lot of undergroundies. I should have brought more iron. We'll start linking some of these up. Now, personally, I get like really weird about these, and a lot of times will actually not let them link up, even though they don't produce enough where like not linking them up matters. But like I'll put a pump on them all. Like when you see me do these in the late game, like it's all pump. It's all pump everywhere. They're all on pumps. Like it's a crazy amount of them. I think I actually want one more pump. Maybe two more pumps. We'll get some more pumps. All right. Alright, this is going to be the return track, and then I'm going to have a track come in here. It's going to be a loop. I should have put that down first. I don't even need my car. What do I need my car for? I'm going to build a train back home. Duh. Let's build a couple more of these so that I can extend some power poles to the other side of the train tracks. That way I can build some turrets, and then I'll try to get radar. They really do like attacking radar first, so we'll do that. I'm gonna put the solid fuel in the train before I forget about it. Yeah, we might as well just put it in there. That's fine. Oop. What did I do? I hit the wrong button. Okay. That way we can move the train around as we need to. Oh, I thought I don't have enough. Oh, I do. Okay. Those are steam engines. I'm like, I don't have enough fluid wagons. Fluid wagons used to look a little different too, if I remember correctly. Used to have those little humps on them. Alright. How many of these do I have? Where's my pumps? Where's my pumps? I have 4 of them. I'm gonna build 2 more. Just cause. I should have built a substation. I should have built another substation. I knew it. Whatever. We're gonna power it with one of the big ones. Fuck it. Build these in here. Now I'll put the fluid wagons on. And then I'll actually have these come this way because I've already got it. Here. Do I have enough for a train station? I do. Sweet. Okay. Alright, what I wanted to do there is I just wanted to bring it into the station so that I knew exactly where it'll stop when it comes in for the stop. We'll just call this one Mittens. That's fine. We'll just call it Mittens for now. There you go, Mittens. Alright, so these can go anywhere along the train, as long as they like wherever, and they'll fill. They don't fill these. They don't fill them like. I think at one point they filled all 3 tanks like separately, but like you can fill all 3 tanks basically. These are going to require power, so I don't know. I mean, need more copper. So that it'll actually fill these. And then do I have storage tanks? Oh, I'm out of storage tanks. So ideally I would have storage tanks here. I did have enough of these. Ideally I'd have storage tanks on each of these, and I did not build enough of those. Oh. All right, whatever. We're gonna do it this way. We will return. Thanks for the subscription, man. That's awesome. Oh, I need to switch this to manual. I'm like, why am I not going? I'm like trying to go, but I have to put this in manual. All right. So if you drop it into the station, then it's a whole thing. We're gonna go squiggly. Technically, yes, it is faster to go straight, but you know what? We're gonna have fun with this. We're gonna go old westy style. We're going diagonalies. We're getting in here. We're just going. We're just getting in. We'll come back out a different way. It'll be great. They're damaging my base. This is terrible. Hey, Emily. Oh, sweet. Thanks for the even more subscriptions. This has been a huge day for me. I think I've gotten like 4 subscriptions today. Is that 4 or is that 5? I don't even know. What are we up to? What is the sub number? Where's my Twitch? I'm up to 7 subscribers. Is what Twitch is saying. So that's awesome. I appreciate it. Yeah, we're back up on top. You had a good time? Well, I'm glad you had a good time. That's such a cool name. That just works, right? Like, I had a good time. Oh man. All right, so now I have like oil almost here. This is all gonna need to be like, we're gonna strip this down and like move it. So basically I can just like, I can control X and like just hope most of this works. We're tearing a lot of this down and we're just gonna move it. I'm just gonna like straight up control X. The robots are gonna do a thing and hope that they, no, I'm gonna need to keep it like at least somewhat where it was, and then we're just gonna shift it in. Right? Oh, let's control X a bigger. Okay, cool. I'm gonna grab so much of this. We're gonna grab. I mean, I guess I could just build the station right here, but that's not as cool. Let's do it. Let's go for the apocalypse here. We're gonna control X. And we're gonna just drop it in. Gosh, I don't even know. Here. I'm gonna have to go get some, we have Cliff Explosive. I'm gonna need... Try to run and find my explosive before it, like, gets picked up. Where was I building explosive? Where? I mean, I guess I could just request explosive. That's probably the easy way to do it. It'll just bring me explosive. It's super addictive. I mean, for me anyway. I have the ADD, so like it can be a problem. Was I not making explosive over here? Oh gosh, I don't know. All right, well I'm gonna put up some storage, just in case I don't have enough storage. Oh, I hope I can beat it to the worker bots. But I hope it hasn't like tried to like put those in storage yet. Cool. 250 construction bots, that'll help. Okay, let's not decommission some of this. Same thing here. I want you up. Because I need my workers to like to work. So what I just did was huge, and it'll take the game some time to sort it. See, look, it's using all of the workers. So it's gonna take a while. Like I just broke a bunch of stuff. Let's see, I need more power, which means I need like, because of all of this stuff that's on the lines, I can help speed up the robots by just taking a bunch of stuff offline. It's fine. It's fine. It's totally fine. So I don't have any explosives. Did I stop making explosives? I think I might have. Yeah, I don't see any chemical plants that were making explosives. Explosives were like over here, and I don't have like a lot of logistic plants. All right, it's fine. It's fine. We'll fix this. Yeah, I absolutely love this game. Like I've got like over 1,100 hours into it, and yeah. So basically, I'm gonna bring the train in, and we're gonna get a bunch of stuff from that. That's gonna be cool. But like I broke so much of the I broke so much of this part of the base. So that's okay. We break the base all the time. Back-to-back all-nighters. Yeah, I mean I think I put something like 200 hours in on the first month that I had the game, maybe more. What do I need to build an explosive if not? Because like what I need is cliff explosives. And I think I have explosives over here, and I don't know. Okay, I have 15 like logistics. They're gonna bring me the explosives. Cool. Wait, where'd the explosives go? I just saw them. Bring me the explosives. What's happening? There they are. Let's build some cliff explosives. Bring them to me like 10 at a time. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, power's not happening. This is scary. Oh, did I break power? Did I break power? Oh my god. It wants like gigawatts. Oh, I know what happened. Oh no. Oh no. If I get attacked, I'm gonna die. Using this many worker drones, they all charge at these stations, and it's using gigawatts of power, and I don't have that much power. Oh, I just tried to do something that like I just don't have enough power to do. Oh, I forgot about that. Oh well. Shit. Shit. Yeah, it like here, let me like put that into perspective for you. That peak, this is what I've used over the last hour. This is what it normally looks like. Let me just stop that. Let's let me just stop it. I need to stop it. Let's just stop. Hopefully it'll hopefully my power usage will be fine, and I can just come in here and like delete smaller chunks of this. I'm not even sure what I'm trying to like replicate. Shit. Alright, well, we're just gonna... God, that's so bad. That was so bad. Oh god. I might die. Oh my god. Oh my god. Did I get power to settle down? Look at that spike. I needed to come down. I needed to calm way down. Like, it doesn't have enough power to feed itself, like, over here. It's, Oh, God. I might burn some wood just to get the wood out of my my inventory so I can pick up coal. I have some coal. Alright. Get online. Get online. Get online. Oh, God. Taking these things down with a machine gun. What's power looking like? Okay, I did a colossal dumb. I totally forgot about that. That's like a whole problem. Ah, damn. Marine takes down Ultralisk, right? Oh my god. Just die. Oh. God, that was terrible. So I'm so out of power that my, my inserters won't even pick up the slack here. We're just gonna refill them. We're gonna do what we can. Trying to get everything back online. God, I'm not even. Oh. I'm not even sure how much damage is being done wherever it's being done, but like, oh god, we're in so much trouble. We're in so much trouble right now. I think I undid most of it, but like, look at that power usage. It's still like, oh, it's creeping back up from the laser turrets. Ah. God, this is rough. This is rough stuff. This is what happens. This is what happens. This is why you don't do the massive things. I'm so used to like having like nuclear power online, and like when I make these changes, I'm just like, yeah, that's a small one. That was actually like a small like coring that I did. You have to do them in much smaller like increments. Oh, and there's just so much damage happening right now in my base. Oh, the walls are being breached. Thanks, Crutchy. Thanks for the follow. I'm desperately trying to get my base back online here. Because it's looking desperate. It's looking dire. It's looking rough. Like, no joke. I'm in desperate straits right now. Yeah, the laser turrets are like sucking up whatever power they can, but wow. Where was that last save? Oh no, don't save. Let's load an autosave. That one's bad. I think it's here. I think we have to go back here. Yeah, I have those. I have the I have burner inserters on the other one. So here's what happened. Like, this is right before all the drama happened. Everything is fine. Like, look at my power consumption. We are golden. What I did was I was like, okay, I'm bringing this in, and it just slipped my mind that I'm like, I like to play a lot in the late game, and I don't play as much in the mid or early game. So here we are in the mid game. And I was just like, yeah, I'll just delete all of this. And then I picked up and I even picked up these extra, there's 252 right now, right? I picked up these extra construction bots and I dropped them in, and they all immediately left. And there's gosh, I don't know how many are in there. There's 350 bots. So if I load into that autosave, let me actually save here before I break it again. So if I load that autosave, you'll see my power usage. It went up to look, it satisfaction is 6.7, 7.7 gigawatts. This is three nuclear plants that are running 10 fusion cores or whatever. So yeah, I messed that up by a lot. All right. So let's not nuke this part of the base all at once. Yeah, that was a minor major oopsie. All right, so I want to bring, gosh, I want to delete all of the spaghetti, but I don't want to repeat that issue. So I think what I'm going to do is, instead of deleting the spaghetti, I'm going to make the base here. I do need to make cliff explosives. I don't need to panic and make cliff explosives. We can return to chill mode. That was a major oopsie. I need regular explosives off the network. And I'm not sure where they're at. Am I making explosives? I am making explosives. Oh, they're not on network. Okay. I didn't get them because they were slowly pulling them off. I'll just put explosives on the network. All right. Yeah, that was a whole thing. I'm solid Oh, I thought it was solid. I'm also running into some minor power issues. So these are actually like minor issues, but like it's not as major as it was. Like I've got coal feeding through, and like the biggest issue right now is that I'm not getting enough oil, so I'm not making enough solid fuel over here, and like I'm only borrowing like a half line of coal for all of this. But these are full, so now I can turn these on, and then that'll give me, you know, almost a full line of coal on, or a full like half line of coal or whatever, coming up. And yeah, how you doing, Griffoon? So yeah, you just missed major, like a major fuck up. I spiked my power usage by a lot, and I've super overextended. It was great. I was running around like a chicken with my head cut off, and then I'm just like, I'll just load a save. Like, there's no way to fix this. There's no way to fix this. This is too much. I need to put some more repair packs on the network. It looks like. Do I have repair packs? I have like 24. Okay. Let's drop in half of those. Yeah. Do I have wings? Of course I have wings. Oil is a super confusing part of the game. Basically, there's two types of oil. There's your basic oil. This is the first one that you unlock. This one is straightforward. This one's easy. It turns oil into petroleum gas, right? So it just refines the oil. It turns it into petroleum gas. It's all straightforward. Advanced oil processing is a major skill jump for the game. The biggest part of of this. No, I haven't worked at Best Buy in like 4 years or something. 5 years. I'm not even sure. I went back for like 2 months or something, like 3 years ago or whatever. Just to help out like a local GM. Like, he had some issues with his store, and he wanted to know like what his problems were, or what I thought his problems were. So I went and helped out a little bit, but like, yeah, no, I don't do that anymore. So anyway, so this needs to make all of these, and if any one of, like right now I'm not getting enough oil. We'll fix that problem in just a second, but like if any one of these doesn't produce, like if any one of these is full, then it shuts down the whole thing. So over here I have some coming out and going into solid fuel here, and I have some coming out going into solid fuel here. That way I can never really like overwhelm the system. Then I also have a bunch going into petroleum gas, and then I have a bunch of storage for the petroleum gas. The petroleum gas is a little bit light, but that's okay, like as far as whatever it's doing. But I'm also using that to like make all of this stuff. So it's making sulfur, and it's making plastics. Plastics are making red circuits. Red circuits take a lot of plastic. Also making explosives, which are also making these shells, which I can turn on. So like I can use more petroleum. Like it's a whole thing. I'm not working currently. I'm just streaming and having fun. I haven't had to work in gosh, I don't know. I can't remember last time I worked. A while back. I don't know. I've done like, I did some lawn care stuff. I helped a friend build a lawn care company last summer for shits and giggles. I helped another friend during some of that, like do mud jacking. We were doing some mud jacking out there. It was pretty great. Yeah. Do I have cliff explosives yet? Where are those? Those are here. How many of these are? Oh, the other thing is I'm making explosives without. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not even buffering the explosives. We're just making explosives. What else am I gonna need for that? All right, so cliff explosives are cool because like I can just delete these fucking cliffs. So neat. Did I get rich off of Bitcoin? No, not really, but like, I mean, I'm fine. I'm not like independently wealthy or anything, but I also just don't need to work. I'll need to work again in my life at some point, but I don't currently need to work. How about that? Yeah, I cook. I do the thing. I'm super anti-work. Like I fully believe that humans should get to the point where we're all living off of universal basic income, and like only the people who want to like work should. But like most of the work that any individual should be doing is like creative stuff. People should be like learn how to code so you can like build a video game. Learn how to play the drums or the guitar, or learn how to draw, or learn how to like, you know, make some kind of craft like glass blowing or something. Like, yeah, machines can do all that stuff too, but like make stuff that you can make and like enjoy and do and like whatever. I think that's where like humanity should be, instead of like we all have to work. It's like, no, we beat that a long time ago. We just pretend that we haven't. Like, there's a very few of us that are like, yeah, we sure, like whatever. Like it just is. I don't know. Are these not on network? No. Well, kind of. Let me move this out of the way. Yeah, those aren't all on network. Let's So anyway, that's my I'm a proponent or whatever. My girlfriend works. Yeah, she's got a job. She needs a job, but I'm a big proponent of the FLAC, the fully automated luxury communism. So like, don't let the communism part scare you. It's not as weird as you think. Basically, robots do the work, and then humans enjoy. We just enjoy. Like, we just live and enjoy, you know? And like I said, you do whatever. Like, the dream is, like, people would be able to just do whatever. Like, you wanna play video games all day? Play fucking video games all day. Enjoy yourself. Alright, I can take these down now. Alright, so this is like red circuit coming in. Basically, right now I'm just trying to do what I was doing without like breaking everything. So I'm just letting these buffer the blue, because I have this blue science like that I'm making over here. I'm letting these get buffered in, and then whatever. You can't eliminate all jobs. Like, yeah. No, I think that people want to work, sure, but like, I don't mean like nobody's allowed to work. What I mean is like nobody's forced to work, right? Like, if you want to work, go ahead. Like, if you want to do a thing, you should definitely be able to do like a thing. Like, and that's what I'm saying. Like, the idea isn't like all work is bad. It's some work is bad. Like, I don't know, child slavery in third world countries is kind of bad. Like, just as a like weird example, right? Like, that's probably one of those things that we should end. And yeah, somebody has to make the food and like maintain the machines, right? Or code the machines. Like, I don't know, coding is one of those things. Like, if you look into it, coding's one of those things that's being replaced by not humans. Like, you know that nobody really knows how the YouTube algorithm actually works these days. Like, nobody knows how a lot of these things work. Because because they're made by robots. There's companies that that make like basically like they'll have an AI watch a coder, and then eventually that coder doesn't have a job anymore, and they've replaced like all that stuff. Somebody did write it, but like I'm not saying it came out of thin air. What I'm saying is that a lot of that code is being written by things that are creating code. So some of that like machine learning and that sort of thing is doing that. I'm not saying like the machines have taken over yet, but like we're getting there. And I'm not saying like this is something that may even be possible in our lifetime. It might be. I don't know. I'm not a rocket genius. But what I do know is that that it is a neat goal to work towards. I mean, we already have robots that repair robots, right? Like, we already have things that fix things that are, you know, themselves things. Yeah, like, I don't know. Like, I'm just a guy who's, look, I'm just automating over here. I'm just hoping one day humans can automate like this. That's all. All right, so let's see. What am I doing now? I probably have enough laser turrets, but like, I don't have to worry about this. You work with automated machinery? Awesome. Yeah, I was like a CNC machinist. So like that's about as far as like my automation went. So I programmed in G code and like did that sort of thing. Oh no, you can't. You can automate more stupidity though. You can make stupid easier. Like I think that we've definitely proven that, but I don't think you can automate away stupidity. I think that it's very much the opposite of it. You could very, very quickly automate a thing. Personally, like I said, I used to program in G code. Do you know how quickly you can? Yeah, if clients were, I agree with you there. Like I worked a lot of retail. I worked a lot of retail. Yeah, if clients were computers, everything would be easier. Yeah, if they were just robots and like, you're just like, yeah, these are the parameters. This is what's going to be like, everything's good. Like life would be way easier for a lot of people. All right. How many stops is this? This is 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't have to go that much further. I'm like so terrified right now of like of breaking my electricity, of breaking that satisfaction. It's just, oh god. All right, these are gonna come in this way, I guess. Oh no, I don't think worldwide we are. I think America might be. Like we are the richest nation on the planet. We might be close, like within a generation. But I don't think that's going to happen because like it's not in the best interest of anybody that's like in control of the money right now. The Zeitgeist movies? I'm not sure. I think I watched those. Are those like super old? Like I would have watched them back in like 2013. I think that's when I watched Zeitgeist as like a movie. Let's see. Okay, so yeah, it's probably what I watched. I think I watched those. My memory's not super great these days, or ever. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. So train station's done. Let's kill these rocks. Yeah, exactly. Like communism's never gonna happen. It's just a nice thought. Like, wouldn't it be nice if we could all share? Like, wouldn't it be cool if we could just like, it's like all just like share stuff and like be happy. Wouldn't that be nice? Wouldn't it be cool if like, yeah. You've slept since then? Yeah. Sleeping is a whole thing. I didn't sleep for a while. There was a time where I had an issue sleeping. Let's see. Let's get to Sleepy Boy. All right, so that'll roll in. Boop. We'll toss that back to manual. Sleepy Boy 89. A lot of these track names, I'm gonna need pumps on the other direction. Do I have some pumps? We don't all have to share. No, I'm not saying, and that's exactly it. That's the message, is that like, when I say that, people are like, but I don't want to share. I don't even have enough as it is. And it's like, yeah, but I'm probably not talking about you, right? Like, as far as like people who need to share, it's probably not like you specifically. I'm gonna put these in the middle. It's definitely the Bezoses, the Putins, like we talk about these richest people in the world. Jeffrey Bezos doesn't scrape the like surface of like the top richest people. He's the top, like he's in the top richest people of people that we know, are allowed to know, because the really, really rich people, they don't put themselves on lists. You don't get to know, like, yeah. Yeah, I mean, like that is a problem with communism, right? Like there's no worker being like exploited under communism, right? It assumes that nobody's ever going to be exploited. And that's like, it also assumes, like, when you look at communist systems that have been put in place, like the reason that it didn't work in Russia, like why did the USSR not work? It's because of corruption, right? If you don't have a system that is rugged against corruption, then you will have failures. And one of the issues that we currently are seeing in America is a ton of corruption. We are seeing lots and lots of it. Look at both sides of the aisle, Nancy Pelosi and like all of the, like, whoever, right? Tons of Republicans, tons of like whatever, Manchin, Sinema, like, hey, should you guys be allowed to do insider trading that's like way better than regular insider trading? Yeah, it's a free market. Everybody should be able to do a thing, right? Like that should give you pause. These are the people who are privy to information before like you're Fortune 500 companies don't have like access to some of the information that Congress has, like as far as like what's going to happen or like what bill they're going to pass or like all sorts of shit. Like they know in advance what they're going to do. So like, hey, is this AT&T merger going to go through, or is that going to be a thing, right? Yeah, dude, when we get to gray goo, perfect. Everything will be perfect. Oh shit. I fucked that up. Hold on. I'm backfilling. I'm filling this like. You don't want backfill. So one of the things that you do so that pipes don't run backwards is you put these pumps in place. I'm too busy talking about our global corporate elite and not focusing on my job. Put your nose to the grindstone and then pull yourself up by the bootstraps. That's the fucking key here. All right. Anyway, so now it will only flow in that direction. So I won't get any backfill. Like, it won't fill these pipes backwards. Even though it would only fill them back to here. But, like, again, like, I forgot about this. I'm really good at forgetting stuff. Okay, so I want, like, all of this. Let's put that here. Yeah, I'm just looking forward to the Grey Goo, right? Like when one of the machines is like, I need to make this thing, and then it makes the nanobots, and then like it gets us. That's when it's gonna be like peak humanity. I don't have any motors. Did that like? Did I break that? I don't know. Yeah, dude, I'm telling you, like, yeah, I accidentally delete like something, and then like, yeah, and then I forget that I have a human body, and then the biters come in and like kill my human body thing that like I left here, because like late game when I'm just like I'm operating on the mini map and just like, yeah, I need more of this, so I'm just gonna put these here, and then we're gonna do this, and then I'll actually just delete all of this, and then it's like, like, oh no. Or like the move that I just made, like where it was like I didn't think ahead as far as like my my satisfaction on electricity, and just like, yeah, it was all bad everywhere. I'm gonna pollute those lines, but hopefully all of that stuff gets picked up before it hits the bottom. I think it will. Yeah, it looks like it does. All right. I'm thinking I've got this like planned out ahead. Oh shit. Far enough that that I can start to bring in my train tracks here. Yeah, dude, there's no safety protocols here. We're just doing a thing. All right, we'll leave this. We're just letting the free market, you know, decide. Okay, so it's gonna be like these two. I need gear wheels for that. Was that not enough gear wheels? There's so many gear wheels. I need so many gear wheels. Is that enough now? All right. That's enough for one. Oh my god. Dude, self-driving cars are already like pedestrian in the road. Like, what happens, right? Like, what happens if somebody jumps out in front of your, like, whatever? Like, that's still an interesting question, right? Like, and I've put, you know, probably, gosh, I don't know, maybe 1,000 miles on a Tesla, like, just, you know, that I've personally driven and self-driven and like across the country and stuff, and it's like, yeah, game theory to free market. Yeah, I mean, like, the whole thing about the free market is that it's not really free, and it really benefits like whoever has the most capital. We can look back to like in my lifetime, Microsoft's like a really great example of like how that doesn't work, right? Like how the free market is really just whoever has the most can dictate whatever they want. Microsoft's like strategy a lot of the time was just copy the little guy. Like, either buy them out for something that's like not enough money, like I'm gonna buy your software for like whatever, and if you refuse whatever the offer is, then we're just gonna add it into Windows. Like, that's just how it's gonna go. Like, this is gonna be a new feature in Windows. You're that was silly of you to not like do the thing. Now your software is completely broken, and go ahead and sue me. I have like 1,000 lawyers that work for me, and I can hire 2 or 3 or 10 of the biggest law firms in the country. What is your company doing? You're tiny, like, you're solo developer, like, What are you doing? Because most people can't stand up, right? So most companies that like tried to sue Microsoft didn't just lose the legal battle. They lost like the countersuits and the whatever else. Oh, no, this is, I'm just, yeah, like, don't think that like I'm like ignoring Apple and Google and like whatever else. Like the reason that I moved from Streamlabs to Stream Elements was because Streamlabs is doing a lot of the stuff that I saw there. But yeah, Apple did all of that same thing. You know, who originated the MP3 player? Because I know I used to sell like a Rio player back in the 99. Thanks. It's not really a fro right now. It's kind of got like a twist thing in it, but like, yeah, I can throw it out. I'm probably was actually thinking about throwing it out like probably tomorrow or the next day, just because it's been a while since I picked it out. But like once I pick it out, it'll throw out. But yeah, my hair is like super long now, like compared to like when I used to keep it. And it's kind of messy right now. Usually I do the thing. And this thing is super comfy. I got it at the big evil Walmart. There is no ethical consumption under the whatever. J. Cole? I don't know who that is. I don't know who J. Cole is. Is that a rap star? You kids today with your ripping and your rapping and your hipping and your hopping and your bipping and your bopping. Yeah. You're almost 30? All right, cool. I'm almost 30, like 10 years ago. Yeah, I'm over 40. This game is totally PogChamp. Did I say that right? It's Poggers. Unfollowed. That's fine. Rip. F's in chat. F's in chats, guys. F's in chats. Oh shit, I ran out of fuel. Okay. Well, we're burning wood today. We're burning wood. I meant to pick it up. No, I'm actually 40. It's crazy. I don't feel 40 and I don't think I look 40, but I am absolutely 40. And I absolutely don't have any stupid bots. Oh, come on. What are you doing? Why you do that? Yeah, I look amazingly young for like as hard as I've lived. I mean, I've had multiple mental breakdowns. My mental health is a fucking joke sometimes. I have 2 fully grown kids. Quite literally. Well, I appreciate the sub. Thank you. Yeah, there's no ethical consumption under capitalism. It's a thing leftists say. I don't know. Like I think I'm probably a leftist, but I also like don't care. Like is that like I think that's more accurate than anything else. It's like I'm not politically motivated because yeah. I need a weight condition. I'm like doing this wrong. So I automatically go here and then now it's stopped. Now it'll wait for the thing to happen. And whatever the situation, yeah. I mean like, God, like, as far as like, things, I mean, I worked for a Fortune 500 company. They were Fortune 50 at one point while I worked for them. I work for Best Buy. Like, there's no, like, I think that's pretty well known. But I worked for Best Buy and I worked for the corporate office. Like, I didn't just work for, like, a company. I worked for a big one. So, I don't know. I did a lot of the capitalism stuff. I did it. I made Best Buy, a lot of money. Slave at EA? Well, I mean, at least you're doing something that you're passionate about, right? Like, isn't that like part of their whole deal? Like they turn your passion into, you know, they turn it against you. I'm change Sleepy Boy. Forget how I do that. I think I have to go to that station. You love your day-to-day? Well, that's awesome. Like, I think that's more than most people ask for, right? Is being able to like enjoy your actual day-to-day. All right, so this is going to try to fill these completely, and there's not that much oil coming out of here, so it's not actually going to fill them. So what I'm going to do is I'm also going to add a time passed. It'll be 30 seconds by default, so we're just gonna cruise. At this next one, I'm gonna add empty cardo, and I'm also gonna add or inactivity. So it'll either empty it or it'll like when it is stopped for some amount of time. So that'll pump some oil into the equation here. I'm gonna grab some coal. And there goes my train. All right, so I'm gonna grab some coal, and now these train tracks are hot and they are a danger. This is also like one of those things with automation. To get back to what we were talking about with automation, this is one of those things that is very dangerous. If I stand on these train tracks for long enough, that train will it's gonna fill up over here. And then it's going to wait 30 seconds, because it's more likely going to wait 30 seconds, and then it's going to come crashing into me. So, yeah. Oh, that's super neat. Oh my god. I have to give $19.99 for my opinion on EA, and I'll bet it's only half finished too. Like, I bet that opinion only gets about half finished before you ask for another 10, or maybe like I'll give you my opinion on EA, but it's gonna be a season pass, and it's really gonna come out to about $160 when you're all done with it. Like, but up front it's gonna look like it's like 30 or something. All right, so now that'll fill it with coal, and then wow, it's just done. It's just done. It just dropped off all of that, like whatever it dropped. Let's see. This is oil unload. I think EA, like when it was the slogan was, if it's in the game, it's in the game. When it was that, I think they were like a good company, and then after that they like dropped off. All right, so that's oil. That's oil sorted. It'll pump this oil. It'll grab all of that and it'll add it to the oil that I have over here. The other thing you can do, there's like this really crazy like. They put the devs on the cover? I don't remember them ever putting a dev on the cover. I don't remember this. This is like an era that's like, that went over my head or something. Was it on the back? Or was it just their name? I don't remember an era. Like, I remember a lot of like, I played a lot of early EA games. I played, like back when their logo was like the square, the triangle, and the circle. Oh gosh, I loved that era. Like, part of me is like, wouldn't it be cool if we had like another like console generation that was like this, right? Like, what if we had another console generation that was like, you release the game, and then you put it in the console, and then you push the power button, and then you turn it on, and it just works. It doesn't go like, oh hey, cool. Sorry that it's been like a week since you played. You weren't online, so we didn't actually patch the game. So here's 30 gigs that you have to download. Sorry. Like, oh, cool. Yeah, my bad. Fuck, I'm the idiot here who needs that. Like, I don't know. They had them on the backs of cases and stuff. I don't know, like, I mean, I played a lot of games in the 90s, and maybe I just didn't look at the cases as closely because I was, a teenager. But all right, cool. So now that's working. They're doing some damage over here. Those turrets are getting damaged. So I've moved some of the stuff out of the way. I didn't shift it all down, but now I have a train. Now I have like a train, right? So this is the really basic, easy part of trains. The harder part is when you have to start getting into signaling. And I'm gonna need to fix. Hopefully, I still have a repair pack with me. I'm actually. I apparently don't, or I don't have robots. I don't have robots. The Zoomers, get off my lawn. Yeah, I was born in what was that, 81, I think? Yeah, probably 81. I don't know. I guess like somebody could like backwards like figure that out because I'm 40, so I'll be 41 this year, right? Yeah. Or am I 41 already? No, I'm 40. Yeah, I'll be 41 this year. I can't math. So, yeah, I'm confused by Zoomer humor a lot. Like, my kids are like, they're old enough where they don't do a lot of Zoomer humor, but like there's a little bit of it here and there. One of my friend's kids is like, I don't know, 14 or 15, and like, some of the memes he shows me, I'm like, okay, cool, yeah, I've seen that, or I get it, or like whatever. Oh, there's one that got hit by a train. Sweet. That train will wreck them. They will get destroyed by a train. And then there's other memes. I'm just like, dude, I know this is inspired by Tim and Eric. I've watched some Tim and Eric. Like, I don't know, man. Like, I don't know. Like, I watched the stuff that inspired the stuff that's, like, as esoteric as your, like, being, but, yeah, I don't know. I don't even know what I'm driving around for. I'm looking for something. I need power poles. I have a few. Danger. Because tank versus train is also bad. But, yeah, now I've got some oil in here. Let me go look at oil. We can look at fluids. We can look at over the last hour. Like, water's all good. Steam's good. Crude oil. Look at that, like, crude oil production. We can turn off water, and we can turn off steam. Then we can actually see what it did. So crude oil was, like, good for, like, a hot second over here. I don't know why. Like, it always does this. I don't know why it spiked up like that for, like, whatever. But, like, now look at where crude oil is. Yeah, no, I mean, like, I think that they treated them like rock stars. They treated them like artists. They treated them like people. Like, a lot of these companies, like, actually treated their employees and their programmers and stuff. Programmers especially. Like, I don't mean like programmers aren't people, but like whatever. They treated everybody like people. And like I think that like crunch became a thing, and like, yeah. Oh, the 80s, yeah. The 80s, I think they did more of that in the 80s than they did in the 90s. Hell, like, Sid Meier, for instance. Like, Sid Meier's SimCity. Like, you don't see that so much. Like, Peter Molyneux is like a holdover from that, right? Like, because he did Black and White and Populous and something else. Like, dude, yeah, Black and White's like classic, amazing, like God Sim stuff. Like, I don't think this game exists without Black and White. Like, honestly, I don't know, like, the stories or whatever, but like, yeah, I think an indie studio should bring that back. Like, but I don't think that Peter Molyneux can touch anything, right? Like, I don't know that he's like allowed near a video game anymore, is he? Like, I'm being a little facetious, but like, after his last like thing, Like, I don't know if anybody will ever give him money again, like, to make something like that. I mean, it'd be nice, but I think that the guy's got, like, this undiagnosed, like ADD or something that's just, like, he never can, like, conceptualize how much of a project, like, it's actually gonna be. Like, when he's like, oh, we're gonna do this thing, and it's like, how many months do you think that's actually gonna take? Because your answer is like triple it, quadruple it, 100, like, yeah, like Eve doesn't exist without so much of that stuff. Like, there's so much, yeah, there's so much, like, there's so many games that just owe their like backwards to, like, some of these, like, amazing creators. And yeah, analytics are a big part of it. I think that the data analytics part of it is where a lot of the Fortune 500 companies are really just, like, they take the soul out of it, because, like, they're trying to eliminate risk, but, like, by eliminating all the risk, you're just giving me back something I've already had. You're giving me, like, something you had a roadmap to, and if you have a roadmap to it, then it's a place that we've already been. And that's, like, everything has to be analytics when you get a lot of money involved, right? Because, like, you're making $1 million bets or multi-million-dollar bets. So if I were gonna bet, like, if I want to bet, like, $100, I can bet $100 on shareholders, right? Like, I can bet $100 on a roulette wheel, right? Everybody can do that. That's like not a big deal. You go drop $100 on a roulette wheel. It's like, that might be a big bet for you, but, like, it's not the end of your life. It's not over, right? That the number doesn't come up, whatever. It comes up big, like, awesome, like, but, like, whatever. But when you're betting $10 million, yeah, I mean, like, it's capitalism. That's capitalism at work. It's sucking the soul out of things. That's kind of what it does. But, like, what are you gonna do? It's what we got. Like, it's how it's gonna go. So, like, Microsoft is buying, like, everything they can. Why? Because, like, all of those IPs are worth money, right? Like, Minecraft is worth how many ever billions of dollars? At least one. It's worth at least $1 billion to Microsoft, and probably long term, that's probably going to net them, 10 or $15 billion over the next, how many ever years, because now they own it forever, right, into perpetuity. And digital assets break capitalism pretty quickly, because, like, the idea is that you're trading your ape labor, your ability to do whatever an ape can do, a smart ape, but, an ape nonetheless. You're trading, like, what an ape can gather or make or whatever. That's what $1 is, right? Like, it's how much can an ape do in how many ever seconds, right, or minutes, or, back when $1 was, like, worth something, or worth a lot, maybe, like, and in some places it's what can an ape do in a day. Like, some people make $1 a day, right? Like, so it's what can an ape do in a day. And when you have a digital version of that, it's, well, I did that once and now pay me forever. Yeah, it's time from your life, right? But, like, my feeling on that is, if what am I missing here? Oh, I'm out of green circuits. I forgot I manually put green circuits over here. I could probably run those down now because they're not too far away. Yeah. Like, don't worry about it. Like, again, like, the stream, the idea here is that, like, I want to be entertaining. I want to have fun. I want everybody to have fun. So, like, yeah, don't worry about, like, it doesn't have to, like, we don't, these things don't matter. Like, me talking about this doesn't fucking matter. Like, Not even a little bit. Like, nothing that I'm saying here is going to change the world. Like, we're not going to change how, like, just because I said, like, we should have this fully automated luxury communism doesn't mean we're going to get there. It just doesn't mean it. Yeah, I'm happy to be in that solid spot. And it was weird for me at first to be happy, to honestly be, like, actually happy. And it took a lot of getting used to. And I'm, like, still probably getting used to some of it, of just, like, being happy every day. Like, I'm happy every day now. Like, it's really neat. And I played some StarCraft earlier. Like, there will be some of that. There's StarCraft here and there. And there's going to be Factorio, and there's going to be Diablo, and, like, all the things. But yeah, the goal here is, like, some of this is, or a lot of this is inspired by the Bo Burnham. Coming back and playing, video games on the internet in front of an audience. Like, a lot of that was, like, I was watching Inside, I don't know, like six-ish months ago. I was hanging out with my girlfriend, and we were watching the Inside, and, like, a lot of that shit, like, spoke to me. I have not played Oxygen Not Included, but, like, I've seen it played, and yeah, that's a legitimate game. That is legitimately awesome. I dig that. I would play that. I have a few things on my list right now to get through before jumping into that. Actually, I don't need iron right now. Iron's good. I wanted to add onto the copper. What was I doing? Run it back over. RTS is, like, hard. RTS is real hard. Like, it's ridiculously hard, and then on top of it being hard, it's like, God, that dog is snoring so much. Not only are they hard, they're, like, it feels like they're intentionally frustrating. Like, I don't know how to, like, phrase it in a way that's right, but, like, it just feels like, they're made to be frustrating on purpose. Like, if that makes any sense at all. I need to go grab some robots. I don't have any robots. That dog is snoring. It is formulaic, but, like, I don't know. StarCraft's like one of those games where it's just like, you look away for, pick a duration of time, 3 seconds or whatever, right? You look away for, like, 3 seconds, and all of a sudden your army is, like, already toast, right? Like, you didn't see that, like, that thing on the mini-map, and, like, or you got attacked in, like, some other place, and I don't know where all my... Did it put down all the ovens that I had? Oh no, they're there. I was trying to get it to, like, put them down for me. That dog is snoring loud. I'm hoping the noise gate is, like, picking it up, or not picking it up, but, like, yeah, she's going ham on that one. Yeah, it's like a different kind of thinking. There's, like, a lot of in the moment, like, you've got to do this and you've got to do it right now, and then also these other, like, 6 things and you're dead. Like, it's that South Park meme, and it's gone. Like, I spent like 3 minutes or 5 minutes or 10 minutes building all of these Marines, and they're gone. Like, just, oh, okay. Well, that's that. Like, new game, I guess. RTS is like a box of chocolates. Somebody pooped in mine. Wait, what? I mean, that's more what it feels like than, like, whatever the Forrest Gump quote is. Like, It's yeah, like, oh no. Oh no, my box of chocolates is not chocolates. These aren't the chocolates, the delicious, yummy chocolates that I wanted. These are less good. Do I have cliff explosives? I never remember where those are. Like that's a interesting thing. All right. I'm getting copper sorted. I saw that copper wasn't quite sorted. So I'm doing the thing. Whew. All right. Yeah, I'm starting to get sick. This sucks. I can feel it. Oh man. Oh well. LOL. Kids are disease vectors. That's what they're really good at. I had two of my own little ones, and now like my girlfriend's she's got little ones, and I don't know, like some people don't disease and meme vectors. Yeah, they are. They're great at making memes, or making like being made into memes. I don't know, like that. There's that little girl. She's like, she's really upset, and she's at the beach, and she's like, I take nap here, like. She's just so like, she's just so frustrated. She just like lays down on the dirt. She's like, I take nap now. I take nap right here. It's like, oh my god, like perfect. That's like my spirit animal. Like I get it. Oh, did I not? Hopefully there's power here. I think I didn't grab enough power. Oh well, we'll just run it in that way. All right. I think I'm missing stoves. I'm missing 47 of them. I need to make 47 more of these. Do I have a car anywhere near? It's all the way down the road. But anyway, that'll fix copper. We're good with copper. I can actually probably pull this one apart. I think what I'll do is I'll just pull that off. We'll actually I'll pull it off up here. That way it'll drain the line. It'll use the rest of it. It's fine. And then at some point I'll see that it's like broken, and then I'll hook it back up because I'm good at that. I'm like, why is this broken? Fix it. The other kid, the Linda, listen. And then the mom threatens him with physical violence. It's great. Is that an accurate description? Is that too accurate a description? Do you want pow pows? Like, oh. Do you just threaten to beat your kid? All right. I mean, that's meme worthy, I guess. You're gonna get it, kid. Watch out, mama. Mama's coming for you. This is what happens when you take memes too seriously. All right. That should have copper coming down it as well. Yeah, it does. These could have shared a line. I could have stacked those on top, and they could have shared a line, and like I could have saved all that belt, and it would have been like, it would have been way more efficient. And yes, I know, but like, what ifs? Yeah, it's gonna take copper for a while. I'm just gonna let that fill up, and then yeah, I'll come back and like deal with that later. Actually, let's deal with it. No, I don't know, like, still gonna make the copper, but like, I was like, well, what happens when these are all just full of copper, and then like I have to come pull them anyway? Like now they're just gonna be full of coal, but like, I don't know, whatever. We'll just delete it. We'll just grab all the coal. It's not that big a deal. I'm like trying to like make this like way too perfect. Like it doesn't matter. Just burn through. Like just let's not delete enough to like light the base on fire, but we can get through some of this stuff. All right. Drop some of those in. Oh gosh, what are you trying to put in my inventory here? Why are you trying to put electric furnaces in my inventory? What is that about? Oh, because I'm trying to build them. Put the sulfur in there. What do I need? Steel. That should like... Oh, that didn't get rid of much of anything. Yeah, it makes the numbers look bigger. Like number go up. That's all that's important, right? We double up on the belts. Everything looks good. Everything's good. Everything's good. All right, copper is super sorted. Although, like, I should probably run like a second line up through here so that it like splits out properly or whatever. Let's get back to work on this little mall that I was like putting together. I think that's what I want to work on next. Drop more of these in. What is this complaining about? 18 more of these? There's like 13. How about where is... I had like storage somewhere close. There we go. How about take like, I don't know, 15 of these, and then I'll drop the other 3 in later. All right. Those are like the 2 inserters that I'm making the most of right now. So let's do it like this. Gonna just drop these in. This will continue up. Oh, that was the right place. Right up there. All right, this is fine. I think that's fine. I think that's fine. I think that'll work. I think that's everything they need, right? Yeah. It's making those. Good. Good. We're good. We'll cap these off so we don't make like a quadrillion of them. I should actually like shift that over because I think I've already like researched these. Yeah, I can bodge those in, right? Just scoot those over. Probably that far. Start making blue ones. What do green ones need? Do they also just... Oh, they need blue ones. We'll just bodge that in. This is fine. We'll just keep shoving them over. This is part of like why it's okay, like that I'm open sourcing, like not open sourcing. No, yeah, it's open source because this is open source. I don't know what open source means. I don't know. I heard it once. Yeah. Do these need like... Oh, these need red circuits. I'm gonna have to patch red circuits in here anyway, so like when I bring a line of red circuits over, I'll fix that. I'm familiar with open source. Sorry, I was making a dumb joke. Yeah, open source is where like OBS is open source, for instance. Sorry, that was a I play dumb incredibly well. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff. Yeah, bodying them like could work. I don't have like a lot of logistics bots on my network right now, so like I think I have like 16 or something. Like it's like embarrassingly low. Oh, 32. I'm up to like 32 of them. But I'm not using any of like the blue or the green yet, so it's like I don't know. I'm just building them all. We're just like free-forming it. Like I've got blueprints for stuff, like I don't know. And I've got other people's blueprints. Like I could bring in like Catherine Small. Like Catherine already has like, it's all the stuff. I'm just like refiguring it out and like in real time. It's been a long time since I played, and I'm just like, yeah. But Catherine Small is like pretty awesome. I could also use like Nihilus Small's like pretty solid, or who else has a really good mall? JD has like a really good mall too, somewhere in here. So I've used some other people's malls, but like I'm just building one. I haven't like built one and then blueprinted it and like whatever in a long time, and I'm just kind of we're just kind of having fun. We're just having fun, you guys. We're just shitting around. We're being little shitters. All right, that copper's not like. Yeah, I prefer doing it my way. Like, it's definitely like, yeah. Once I have it like built and like, yeah, and I'm just trying to come up with like stuff on Scream, and I don't remember all of like the ratios and stuff. So like, we're just kind of like free forming it and having fun. That's all that's happening here. I don't know why I flipped that one. Just bad control. This is part of what happens in StarCraft. No. All right. Do I have red ones? I do. I could request them too, because like they're on network now, so I can just grab 50 of them and they'll bring them over to me, and that'll be fine. Yeah, I get inspired by what other people do too, and like that's cool. Like, sometimes it's just like, yeah. But right now, like this base is really just like, this one's just, we're just feeling it out. We're just feeling stuff, and we're just jamming stuff in where it goes. Like, we're gonna skip the we're gonna skip that one. Actually, I'm gonna make this all red because I have it over there. So I'm gonna make like a line of it red. And I think it can be fed by these. Oh, cool! I don't even have to like. I ran past it, so I don't actually have to like put those in. Sweet. I forgot about putting the 3 that I was missing in there. But I don't think that these need to be red, but they might be. They might need to be. So, whatever. We're starting to make like. Oh no! No, that's too much. Not you. Not you, and not. Okay, you're all of you red. Okay. All right. So we're gonna go red belt. You like this space? Yeah. Like, I'm just trying to like. It was rough in the beginning. Like we fought a lot of biters to get to this point. But I'm trying not to like jam too much stuff into each other, and then like while I was doing that, like I panic built some of the stuff. I was like, I need this, and like I just like kind of jammed some of the stuff together. But the idea is just like I'm trying to give stuff enough room to breathe and like not spaghetti everything, and then like look at all the spaghetti. But like I'm trying not to spaghetti like everything. So like there's stuff that's just like, yeah, we're just making this over here because there's like no reason not to, right? Like this is the Midwest now. Like my the space that I've claimed is very much the Midwest. The biters can't get in here. They're gonna have trouble over here. I've got enough resources inside of this to probably make nukes. I even went out here and grabbed this oil just because it's closer. I wouldn't have to like come through my burner. Like this was my burner like starter base. This is where like, and even this was like, even this is kind of like really spread out. And I immediately like took like this up here and like I spread out really far. Oh man, the spaghetti is like just a part of it though, right? Like you have to have spaghetti somewhere. Like if you don't have spaghetti, it's just too clean. It's just too wrong. It's wrong. It's wrong, I tell you. Must have the spaghetti. Okay. This can probably also go to red. We'll make all of this red, and yeah, so that'll like, I don't know, we'll feed this the second side of this red as well. I was like, go up here, like this doesn't need to be red, but we can take yellow off of it. And then let's go to red to here. All right. That should help, maybe. I don't know, we'll see. I don't know how much like extra we have here. I wasn't banking that much. All right. Blue handle inserters, let's just go to 2 since we are going pretty crazy there. We'll go 2 there. We're good there. Oh, the flicker. The flicker. Those flickers are the laser turrets. Oh boy. All right. How are red circuits doing now? Okay, I'm actually like lining them up. That's so weird. It's so weird that they're like, I'm probably pulling them off of just half the belt, right? Oh yeah. They're like, wait, no, they shouldn't be hit like just half a belt, right? Where's my car? Oh, it's all the way over there. Gotta run to the car. Before I run to the car, let me actually split the red circuits off. We're gonna spaghetti this too, like, you know, whatever. We'll fix it one day. That's the lie that I tell myself. I'll fix this one day, but I actually will. We'll get in here. We'll actually fix it after the mall's built. We'll actually fix it because like we have stuff doing. Like we have stuff to do. We just have stuff to do right now, so we're just bodging stuff in where we can. It'll get in there. All right. Cool. Now I have red circuits in my mall. Like, ta-da! Oh, that's not the car. Where's the car? Big Goofus, where'd you park? Do I have a car on me? I do have a car on me. Sweet. Perfect. Do I have fuel? I have fuel. All right. Carry a car in your pocket, and then you'll always have your car. Problem solved. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Fiery gun. Yeah, just carry a car in your pocket, and then everything will be fine. What was I gonna go sort? I want to go sort something over here, and now I don't remember what it was. Oh, it was the red. It was red. I wanted to see like why red's like doing that. Oh, don't stand on the train tracks. Is this actually making? These are all making, right? All working, all working. All right, everything's fine. Okay, so I don't know why red's like pulling half a belt. Like it is right here. Like maybe. Okay, those are all working. Those are all working. They all have thousands made. These not so much, but like that's another problem. Why don't these have as much? I don't know. Oh, because I added on, I think. So yeah, red circuits are all making. I don't know why it's like filling half a line like that, but yeah, it's filling like half the line. Whatever. This is how it is. And that's a lot of backfill. Blue circuits are running a little, like, or blue science is running a little slow, but there. I wish it would go in there. Like, I think it does, doesn't it? And I've like now I can like just fully like I've got a bunch of like blue science, even just stored here. Where did I toss that car? I'm so good at losing cars. I've built several cars just because like I will leave them in places. Probably halt on those. All right, let's see. Am I making solid fuel again? Is it backing up? It's starting to back up. I used coal to like buffer that. I really want to be burning solid fuel. Just it burns longer, it burns more efficiently, just all that stuff. I'm gonna add some more steam to the backup. I'm gonna need more steel for that. That way we just have backup power. Makes it a little bit more like, gives me just a little bit more of a buffer, and I don't remember what the calculation is for each one of those steam guys, like how many megawatts, but like they, you know, it's some amount. That's where we're at. And I have some accumulators places too. I don't even know if I have any on me right now. Oh, I still have 31 accumulators. I'm not gonna build an accumulator farm right now. I should, but like yeah, it's not very much. Yeah. Oh, I was gonna check the oil. We're gonna come back here. So it's all making, and I actually have oil in the tanks now, so that's, you know, 25k on all of those. So like oil's sorted again. I'm actually making more crude oil than like yeah, we're climbing back up. Don't stand on the tracks. So okay, I want to add more. I want to add more defense on the other side of the rail. Oh, I ran into the rocks. I'm like looking at the train, like, oh, is he gonna hit the guys? Like, I wasn't gonna hit the biters. I love watching the train smash into stuff. I don't know, like it's just silly, but so neat. So neat. Do you have lights on me? Yeah, I have some lights. Let's get this lit up. They don't typically attack the rails, but they can. So it just depends on what's got them upset. If they're just like wandering around and they're not like, they're not upset about something, they will a lot of times just attack the rail. But if they're like, if they're on like these will get upset because like there's pollution, right? So there's pollution out here, there's pollution here. These biters will get upset. These are sucking up some pollution too, like. So these guys are gonna get mad and they're gonna charge at something. And then they won't change target until like something attacks them. Oh, this one's a problem. I'm gonna have to fix that. So they'll walk past like rails and power poles and stuff a lot of times, because there's something else that's putting off pollution. So they can absolutely attack, but they don't typically. I've had them eat my rail before, but like I was building like deep out into like outposts and stuff. Like here comes some biters. How's that gonna go? See, look at those. That's what I was talking about with these earlier. They get like confused. They don't like just charge through. They're just like they kind of bump their heads on these things, and they get like bunched up, and they're very confused about these walls. So then they kind of run around and get shot by lasers and get shot by lasers, and then they die. That one was getting this one had been damaged, so I'm not sure like what's going on there. But I want these to suck up pollution so that the pollution doesn't go as far out. Like I'm hoping, like you can kind of see a line here. I'm hoping that like some of these are just like sucking up the pollution. The thing that's like worrisome is like this one's sucking up pollution, and I haven't closed this door yet. Dude, there is so much to take in. This game is a lot, and like I'm doing little things. Like I've got like this little rail going on. I've got like a little bit of fluid processing going on. I've got bots. Like we're just doing little things here and there. Like we're not going like too crazy, but like, God, this is so crazy, right? Like imagine you hadn't played the game at all, and like you're looking at this and you're just like, what the fuck is going on? Like there's just so much. There's so much. There's just so much stuff. Like you're building this thing, and then now you're doing the other thing, and like I don't know. Like it's a lot. It's just so much. So yeah, I'm at like lasers and like laser turrets, which is big for my it's big on my electricity bill. Let's just say. Do I want to come down diagonally? Yeah, I'm gonna pull that diagonally because there's no reason to like. Actually, I don't. Yeah, I'm just gonna close it diagonally. I don't need to go all the way out here. There is oil out here that I like eventually want, but I'll get that with nukes. Yeah, so like I have oil. I have advanced oil going on. Advanced oil is a little bit different than like regular oil. You do need to be using all of the oil that's coming out of it, or it will clog the machine, just like any other machine clogs up when it's not being used. Oh, the dog's getting down. I might have to let her out. So that makes it a little bit more complicated. I'm using that to convert into solid fuel. Solid fuel burns a little bit better than coal. I'm using that to like power my my electricity, and I'm still not making quite enough of it. I'm probably gonna make I need more oil to make like more though. And I can do coal liquefaction as well, like to get a little bit more oil. I don't know if I've researched that yet. I have not. Oh, I need purple science for that. So once I get purple science, then I can do coal liquefaction, which then allows you to turn coal and heavy oil into light oil. Like you get so much more. Like you get you turn 25 heavy oil into 90 heavy oil, and then also 20 light oil and like a little bit of petroleum. So then you get like you get a lot out of it. So it's a good way to like use coal if you're like once I stop using coal elsewhere in my factory anyway. Which I'm still pretty coal dependent just because I haven't built enough like electric stoves. So now I'm just gonna build out like a little bit of a turret wall. So anyway, here's Wonderwall. I have construction bots as well, so that like that helps quite a lot with a lot of this stuff. All right, so that's like the beginning of a wall. I need to go get resources so I can get more power poles. Basically, I just want to wall this off, and then I can start taking this wall down and then shoving out more this way. Because once I shove out this way and back up and take all of this back, I'll be able to get like the coal and the copper. Your lasers are whatever color you are. See? They're whatever your player color is. Just like your car is whatever color the last player who got into it was. So like my tank will be a slightly different color than my car now because like I changed my color a little bit. Purple, you know, whatever. So that's just a neat thing. But yeah, that's why your lasers were a different color than mine. It's whatever your player color is. It's like it's really cool like when you're playing with multiple players because then you can kind of see like who's putting what up. Choo choo. Don't go into the train. Don't head first into the train. It does bad times. It will blow up your car, and you will die. It will be bad. So far, I've not been hit by the train on stream. Yeah. Just throw the yet in there, because that seems like an inevitability. I drive on the tracks a lot. Don't drive on the tracks. It's bad. Alright, logistic bots filling me back up with laser turrets, because, yeah. Because I've requested a lot of laser turrets. Actually, I'm going to turn that down. I only want about 50. I only need about 50 anymore. For now. I probably am going to, like, regret that later. Like, why do I only have 50? This is dumb. But yeah, one of the things that I'm doing is that I'm trying to stretch out these like laser lines, and then I can go back and delete the lines like later. But I'm out here just kind of like scouting a little bit because when I close this, I don't want to like have it closed. Like I don't want to close this line and then delete this one and then have like a mess of biters just out here. Like that would be like if I have like one miter nest here and it's like building stuff and I like enemy inside the gates, like that would be bad. Yeah. So now I'm just like copy pasting because I know those are like a good line, and I'm just kind of bringing that down. I should do way more of this, and I don't do enough of it. I think it's a little bit faster. Come on, go. Might as well get some rocketry. Since I'm not like researching anything, let's do stronger explosives, better flammables, whatever. Let's just research some stuff. Give that science stuff to do. Robots are just lagging behind. I only have like 10 of them on me. That's like the major issue. If I had 25, it'd be better. Actually, I think, is it only 10 for, I think it's only a Mark 1 Roboport anyway, so it's like, I think it's only 10. You can craft, so you can either craft for your tank, you can either craft the explosive shells or the cannon shells. The explosive shells are just way better, like in every single way. These do like more physical whatever, and they have piercing power, but these just in my experience, like, because what you want to do is you want to just drive past and like blow up the the spawners, and then once the spawners are dead, it doesn't really matter. Like, the actual biters themselves don't really matter too much. They're on a pilgrimage. This is gonna be fine. But then you can build like regular rockets, and you can build nukes. As far as like just rocket launchers, I'm not sure which rockets you're talking about. Like, because I know you can build these two, and then like once I have rocketry done, I'll be able to build like regular rockets. But like my preferred method of like clearing a nest, I'll show you actually. Am I not in range? I wasn't in range. Is to drive around in a tank and like blow stuff up. I'm out of the big power poles. All right. Well, that's not quite enough stuff. It's fine. It's a small hole. I doubt that they're gonna like establish anything in here. Like, hopefully. I'm gonna grab the tank and we'll do the thing. I believe it's up here still, right? It's all the way over there. Okay. Let's get down to business. I don't see the train. Like, I'm really trying not to get hit by the train. Chucking grenades is good. I do chuck grenades from time to time. I'm like currently carrying 180. Oh shit. Good job. And I don't have any of those. What do I need for that? Oh god. It's like, what? Why is there no power? What have I done? Did I put these on network? I did. I'm building them like over here somewhere, so I'm gonna like drive in this general direction and hope that they're on their way. But that was like a lot of logistic bots, so probably not. Alright. Where did I build those? Explosives are up here, right? Yeah. All right. So this is what I like. I like to grab. Like I have like 700 of those. That's a lot. Okay, well, that's fine. That's a lot. So let's go on the offensive again. Let's build that up. This is usually the way I like to arm out. Just some amount of grenades, sometimes more, sometimes less. 180s like fine. A lot of the piercing rounds, just because like if things get close, I like to hammer them down a little bit. I ran over the power pole, and that knocked out my my iron production for a hot minute there. Yeah, I don't have any flamethrower rounds yet. Like I haven't built any of that. I do use flamethrower from time to time, but I just haven't right now because it's a cool weapon though. Oh, I smashed it. I smashed it too badly. You just gotta smash through. But like, tank, you gotta smash through, bud. You just gotta smash through. There we go. And then it replaces. Why research gate when you just Hulk smash? That is gate. All right, so these should be like pretty big nests now. It's been a minute since I've been up here. I do have radar, so like this should be a somewhat accurate picture. So switching over, and you just like explosive shell those down, and then like if they get too close, you just explosive shell them, like, and then they back off. They don't appreciate being blown into little bits, or they do appreciate it. I don't know. They don't complain after that. And then these guys don't have very much like armor, so you just got them down. And then there's one left, so then I just come up here and I go, boop. Guys, I'm leaving. Oh no! The rock's in the way. But tank good unit. Yeah, I'm telling you, man. One shot, one kill. And I'm building stronger explosives too right now. Like I'm not like super far into it. And like yeah, he's done approaching me. Where is So that's all of my bonuses currently. Nothing crazy. I'm not like 10 million into it. And then I forget where you check evolution status. I don't know if you can check evolution status, but like I can go like look at them. So like, God, stop moving, biter. There, medium biter. So this medium biter is at like, all of this stuff. So if you look at one. But I have not just medium biters, but I have like big biters. So those are the big boys. I just don't remember where evolution status is. Yeah. But yeah, you can just like come in and like you'll pull a lot of them. And then you just like gun them down. The other thing you can do is like you can put down like gun turrets. Shit. You can put down like some number of gun turrets, and then there. Now they're full, and then you can do like ring around the rosy, pocket full of posy, ashes, ashes, we all fall down. Like and you can build like I only brought 2 with me, but like clearly you can put down as many as you want, and then you can drag them out to these turrets. That's one of the things, like, if you go back and like look at the VODs, they're all currently available on Twitch, and I'm slowly putting them onto YouTube. But you can go back and look at the VODs, and that's like a lot of what I was doing is like putting down like 3 or 4 turrets and then like running them into the turrets, because like these are like big, like these are big waves of them, and if you get stuck, if you're just like they could be a whole problem. But again, like explosive shells, they're pretty great at like dispatching large quantities of them. The downside to like the regular shells, I only have like 2 of them, but like the downside to like these is that like when you shoot them, like you only get what's in the line, and it doesn't like blow them all up. But the explosive shells, like once it hits them, it does the splash damage. So like, oh look, turrets. So yeah, nighttime's like a terrible time to come out here and like fight them. But yeah, you can really like clear up a lot of these bases that way. That's the way I like to do it. I like to use the tank. I like to use explosive shells, and sometimes I'll use like the piercing for like some of these smaller enemies and stuff. They're also like fairly good against like some of the. There we go. Oh, stop! I went too fast. Fix the wall. All right. So that's what I do with the tank. That's how I do it. I just go and I drive around in circles, and I blow stuff up. Soon I want to get into. I want to start grabbing these. I think that's going to be next stream. I think I'm going to start getting into nuclear power in next stream. I want to finish out my mall though. So I might do mall and then nuclear power, because like you need so much stuff, and yeah. But I did get 1 train up. Not like, it's not huge or anything, but like we're gonna get farther with that too. Alright. Okay, so making those, I think the next thing I want to make is power pole. Like I want to make electricity and power and all that stuff. So let's... What do I need? I need stick. I need steel. I need to like run steel up this thing too. All right. We'll do a bus. We're gonna do more bus stuff. Although like I built it too close to this one. I should pull it all down and move it over, but I'm not going to. I'll just run steel up farther over and then up over here. Let's see. So let's make stick here. So I think they all need stick. Then we'll do medium. We'll do... I'm just gonna put them like one apart. They don't really need to be. They could all be touching, but whatever. We'll do all of these. Do I have copper running up this thing yet? No, I don't even have copper over here yet. All right. Let's do steel here. I don't even know why this is still here. Actually, we can drop all of this. This is fine. Okay, so steel will come up this way. It's on its own little bus. It's fine. Oop. Not there. Yeah. Whatever. Probably here. So we have steel coming up. This is fine. I don't know where I want to split it. I guess I'll split it like here, so I can just go up from here. I love the little chirps these robots are doing. That keeps me company. It is so nice. Yes, huge spaghetti works. Like I have spaghetti over here and like whatever. But what I'm trying to do is I'm just trying to pull my spaghetti apart so that like I have like a little bit of spaghetti here. Like this is like my starter base, and it's not very spaghetti. It's like, you know, it's kind of nice. And then like I've got spaghetti over here and like whatever. But then like I'm trying to pull it all apart. Like the more you can pull your spaghetti apart, the less spaghetti you'll have to make. Like I'm spaghettiing all this in here, but like whatever. It's fine. It's fine. It's easy enough to follow probably. And if it's not the end of the world. Okay, so we've got that on here. Oh, I do need to space these out a little bit more. Okay. I'm being silly. They need to be spaced out at least that, maybe more than that. Yeah, this is fine. Yeah, this is fine. Probably like that. All right. Okay, this one needs copper coming in. I'm gonna go get some copper. I left my car over here. That was silly. Let's bring copper this way. It's fine. Copper I'll get here when it gets here. I don't know how much red I have. Oops, want that one. But yeah, whenever the red fills in, there's a lot of it. I'll bring copper up on the other side of this. Same thing here. Oops. Oh, it's just not long enough. All right, we'll bring it up right here. This is fine. Same thing. We're just gonna try to save some red belt because, like, you know, we're using a lot of it. And then copper can come over here. Same idea. We'll split copper going upwards. And then we can bring copper probably to the bottom end of this belt. Yeah, I think that'll work. Oops. It'll work if we do it right. Let's do it right. Like that. Alright, that'll bring in copper. It'll bring in steel. And then it'll output to a red box. Those just look funny on a belt. Same thing here. Is it just the same stuff? Yeah, I think it is. And then this one wants red circuits, so I'll have to bring a red circuit over here too. But nope, not far enough. Oh, I'm like full up on stuff. Let's, I don't know. Let's just drop some of the stuff that I don't need like a ton of. Oh, it's gonna try to fill me back up with stone. I need to stop doing that. Let's see. I probably want to build all of the stone into these if I can. That's not even like enough. Alright, whatever. Oh, that's not even... That's weird. I don't know what I'm doing down there. That's just weird. Alright. Well, that's all powered up again. Alright. Alright. Before that gets down here, can I make that? A little bit better. There we go. Alright, now I should be making all of the power as soon as copper gets here. Copper's gonna be a hot minute because of the transport belts. I don't know how many, like... Oh, I might even have it off. I don't know. It's working on it. I guess I could have just grabbed a bunch from the from here. It's working on them. It's spitting them out pretty quick. Let's go ahead and upgrade all of these inserters. Also, if I have the buildings, let's go ahead and get some of these upgraded as well. And we're just building them just a little, just ever so much faster. Now it's see how it's filling those up just a little bit better, and I can just build another one right next to it, and it'll just hammer fist those in there. Because yeah, sure, one inserter's cool, but like two inserters just like, look, now it's full. Now it's overworking that machine. It's doing like more than like what it can do. I'm feeling like all of this should be upgraded too. I don't really need red coming all the way up, but like, yeah, might as well. You know what? Fuck it. Let's go red for at least the for this part of it. And I do have a second belt of these available. Why don't I upgrade them from 1 to 2? Yeah, I just did. Because I don't have a lot of them. The issue right now is just I haven't built a lot of those machines. Like I have like 9 here. I don't know how many I have on like the network. I don't have them automated yet. That's why. It's just because I'm going slow. That's really what it is. I'm taking it really slowly. That's why I'm like kind of being conservative on the which ones I want to upgrade. Oh, and that line's up too high. Let's actually drop that in here. Just one too high. Just one too high. I'm gonna sandwich that in. There's no reason for it to be all the way up there. Like it's already a mess. This is already a mess. So yeah, we're just gonna do that. I'll do assembly machines next. I had assembly machines like lower on the chart, but like I'll put those in next. I just want to make sure. Oh, I was like, I want to make sure copper's coming. It's like, yeah, copper's dummy thick. Is that what you kids today say? I don't know. All right, let's build some assembly machines. I think I'm just gonna build them. Actually, I'm gonna build them 2 apart. It's probably not far enough. Perfectly far enough. Good. We'll build the blue ones, and then let's see. Green circuits, cogs, and oh, did I not split cogs? This wasn't a split of cogs. This is just cogs coming over. All right. We've got some spaghetti messes going on here. All right. Let's fix this. All right. So cogs coming over. Cogs going up. I think I have to go red here. Nope, not long enough for red. Can I get red up here now? Yeah, but I'm gonna run into a problem here. Oh boy. So cogs are gonna come over here and go up. We'll go red. Actually, it's fine. Look at this. It's fine. Totally fine. Problem solved. Guys, I'm a professional. I'm really, really, really good at this. Oh gosh, where do I wanna? I think I'm gonna have to bring it over here. I've played it a lot. I've got a ridiculous amount of time into the game, so some of these mistakes are just like, they're just silly. I'm just being silly sometimes, but like, gosh, I need to fix this though. All right, let's go this way with it. Yeah, this is, some of the stuff is stuff that I like. I know better. I know better than some of the stuff I'm doing, but like, you know, it's okay. All right, so that'll go here. We'll fix it this way. This will go in, then we can go red here. Oh, that'll go up here. We'll flip it over, and then it'll come up here, and then cogs are here. And then we'll just grab these and we'll move them over. That's the nice thing with this like design, is that like everything's fine. Everything's fine. And I can also like these cogs. Oops. We can just like drop them. Oh, not quite there. We can drop those here. Yeah, the shortcuts can be like, they can be daunting. The shifts and the controls and the right clicks and like whatever. Like, but you know, play the game for like 1,000 hours. Like, it'll all just be like second nature. You'll just like get it. And, you know, sometimes like turn the biters down a little bit lower, you know, like play, you know, without like a lot of pressure on yourself, and like you can really just kind of chill. And then work like slowly towards making it so that you can play like they're not even there. Like kind of like how I'm at now. Like this is all default settings, so like, yeah, there's biters everywhere, but like not that bad. We fought for it, and we're like good. All right, so that'll fill up. I think I want these to be red circuits too, or red transports. That way it's transporting up the base really quickly. All right. Okay, so these they're both gonna need gears, right? They both need gears, so this one needs green circuits. They both need green circuits. So we'll split green circuits over here too. Where do I need this? Here. Actually, I'm doing this wrong. Like, it's so much. Bring this down. Happy little trees. Happy little accidents. Alright, so we've got green circuits. What else do I need? Iron plate. I can bring iron plate over. And steel. This one's going to need steel. Alright, cool. We've got steel here. Let's bring steel up. Iron plate's like down here. Just bring this up. We're just spaghettiing the hell out of this. This is going to be great. I love it. I think it only needs to go to here. Okay. Will that get everybody? Maybe that gets everything. Ideally, I would have put like two inserters here for the gear wheels, but I think that's fast enough. I think it's outproducing actually. And I'll just drop in. I'll drop in some extra iron. Yeah, this one's a little bit slow on the dropping them in, but that's fine. We don't need to get like a crazy number of these. And now that this is now that I'm like mass producing the blues, now this is fine. And I've also got like, gosh, I think they're in this box. I've got so many of these that are just like, yeah. I've got so many assembly machines that I can just stack this up. So I can actually just do this and then, oh, I can't put the 42 there. Whichever, I can just do it like that. And then it'll make 50 of them still, just so that it's like working. I just want to make sure everything's working. But it'll make that like way easier, and then here I can just stack to whatever number. Let's stack to 100. And it's really a good idea to like limit your output on your mols, because like what happens if you overmake these and you like pull all of your other stuff off? It's like a whole problem. But yeah, we're just making like this little like open-ended mall. Like we could easily, if we wanted to like double up on all of these productions, like we just slide them over here, and then like, I don't know, like this green circuits we might have to like weasel in there somehow, but like whatever. It's just neat. It's just like an open, like whatever. We're building these. This also like, if I realize I need something, I can like spaghetti it in over here. All right. So that's all of that stuff. Power seems sorted. Where am I at with fluids? That's the big question. Crude oil is gonna always decline because like those patches decline over time. But it looks like Uh, crude oil I'm not consuming as much as I'm taking in, so that's good. Water's usually always fine. I'm using more yellow, the light oil, than I'm making by a little bit, so that's concerning but okay. And I'm using almost exactly as much red as I need to. So like I could slow down on the yellow like production a little bit, or not production, but consumption. But yeah, that's fine. Still making a ton of stone. I like the stone because then I can make it so I can run around faster. I can make these nice wide roads. Let me actually take them off of that so that I maybe don't crush into it. But I can make these nice wide roads and like run around, and it's great. Yeah, that's kind of like what I have like for the places that I have to run back and forth to a lot. Everything's set up there. I think what I want to do I have the car on me? Yeah, I picked up the car. Good job. And then let's see, do I have power poles? Yeah, I'm picking up like 50 of those. Oh yeah, I've automated that. Duh. Yeah. Oops. I don't want those in my trash lots. These go. So now I can go finish off the thing. The next part of my mall that I want to build is the stuff that I'm going to need for nuclear power, so I can like do a nuclear power plant. So I think tomorrow's Factorio will be that. Oh my god, it's already 2 o'clock. I'm so good at that. I'm so good at time traveling to 2 o'clock. So a lot of tomorrow's stream will be setting up the stuff that I need to make a nuclear power plant and to make nukes. So we'll be nuking the biters. Because, you know, I didn't sign like a nuclear non-proliferation pact. Fucking, why would I do that? Fuck these biters. Alright, so that's that wall sorted. Now I can actually pull all of this, like defense, and we're good. I can start like leaning into all this stuff down here too, so. Yeah, so tomorrow we'll do, tomorrow we'll get nukes up. So I appreciate everybody watching me tonight, today. Tons of subs today, like, I don't know, I think it was like 3 or 4. I think it was 4. I think it was 4 new subs today. Donations, like all sorts of stuff. Like, feels great. Like, it feels great to be appreciated. It feels awesome to have the support. All of the new follows as well. Just like, so cool. It's so cool. Like, coming back. I'm coming back, guys. Yeah, I love this game. And yeah, if you have any questions, I know some stuff and I can point you in the direction of people who know way more. So, yeah, like Nihilus is like great for that stuff. Catherine of Sky, both amazing. Let me get to my creator dashboard so I can raid somebody, host somebody. Here, I'm gonna save it here. Like I said, all of it's in VODs. Troopin. Yeah, Troopin's great too. He does those like those really short videos. Lots of like lots of that kind of stuff. Oh, Threncio's still on. Alright, I'll just host Threncio. Alright guys, I'll see you later. You have a wonderful night. Thank you for watching, and I'll catch you later.